other platforms. I'm so silly. I was getting into yapping and I wasn't even live on the other platforms. Notification. Updated our reward policy. Kind of hungry. All right. Up and running on the other platform. All right. So this is the Golden Poop. Uh, that's the Asahi building, but people call it the Golden Poop. And yep, that's the Tokyo Tower next to it. The tallest tower in the world, I believe. That's what they advertise themselves as. On the other side is the the bridge and the water, and I was like, I wonder what happens if I fell in here. There's some boat that I zoomed in on. This is our room. Um, Pretty small. My glasses and stuff. I got not Lawson, but I got it's Lawson, 7-Eleven, and what was the third one? Family Mart. Yeah, I got Family Mart socks. Yeah. So this is out on the balcony in my hotel, and that's Tokyo Tower at night. Look at all these people's houses. Look at this guy. This guy lives in this little small thingy-mabob. Isn't that crazy? The housing in Japan's crazy because like you need to build your roof a certain way because everyone needs to get a certain amount of sunlight. That's the building code. That's why the roof is like that. So a lot of roofs are like that because so you don't like block them. It's so pretty. So pretty. Um, we went to Asakusa, the big lantern temple. Outside is Raijin and Fujin, so the lightning god and the wind god, and that's what it looks like deeper on the inside. So this is like the very entrance, right? And this is deeper on the inside. And if you look closely, what do you see? You see La Boo Boo. Oh my gosh, they infected Japan, guys. Look, it's La Boo Boo. Why? Deeper on the inside is the actual temple where you go and pray. Um, this is the kuzi, omikuzi, where you see your luck, see if it's good, good, or really bad, or neutral, and then you like tie it on this thing or whatever. But it looks like most of the shops were closed. There was a self-serving omikuji somewhere around here on the right. Fake grass, another part of the temple, pretty huge. My first Coco Ichiban meal, bro. I got the special pork cutlet, the chicken cutlet with the smallest amount of rice and servings and level 3 spice. Okay. I ate it and the pork cutlet was kind of too greasy for me. I was like, ugh, and so I stuck with chicken cutlet from then on. We saw this dog shop called Colon, and I was like, what the heck? Dog grooming shop called Colon. Uh, this was breakfast the next day. We went to Matsuya. Matsuya is a beef bowl place. And it was my first thing that I ate, and it's so good, guys. It's so good. Like I ate it halfway through, and I was like, wait a minute. This was a beef bowl set for 500 yen. So like it was like $3. And then I tried pudding at the konbini at home. Bro, it was so dry over there. I was ashy as hell, bro. Ignore the ash. There was a humidity warning. It was extremely low humidity. Me and Aki got nosebleeds during the night. Aki walks around and gets a nosebleed. It was crazy, bro. And then I bought some unscented cream. I felt validated because I saw a lady use this and I was like, we twinning, we twinning. I'm just like the locals, we twinning. And we went to the Asahi Tower building. There are a lot of Korean people there. Seems like Korean people love to get drunk. There wasn't any really Chinese people, and we were the only non-Korean and Chinese there. Aki's hand on the right, mine's on the left. I got the dark Asahi, dry, and then they got like the super dry Asahi. Um, I felt like the dark one tasted better, than the super dry one. I don't really remember. Who put this? It was Spider Soft and Chia. I mean, Usopp. So the random ass mascot, a corn seed. I think it's what called. Sorry, I'm yawning. I just woke up. Trapped inside. Uh, I wonder how heavy it is if it's like on a roller. Kind of strange. We saw the Enfield bus. Um, let me make my ammo just a bit kind of in the way, isn't it? There you go. Yeah, the Enfield bus. Even before Enfield came worldwide, I thought it was cool. That's my favorite character right there. That girl right there. She pretty bad too. Edmund is kind of funny. I'm seeing all the memes of her. Um, this character's kind of cool. This character's cool. Um, what other characters that was cool? They don't have the newer characters. It seems that's be predicted. I mean, that's predictable. So we went to Akiba, the Electric City, now turned into the otaku mecca. So the Akiba over there. poker. We got Blue Archive, bro. Blue Archive destroyed people. They destroyed all types of people, bro. More Blue Archive. It's Love Live over here. Gigo is the Sega owned like arcade. I mean, which I thought was really small. It was super small. The Ami made cafe advertisement. Must have a huge budget or something. Look at how the people are dressed, bro. Like Unc got style, bro. Like, what the heck, bro? Everyone was mogging on me, bro. I was wearing the same color scheme, but I obviously was not wearing the fit. I was talking to some locals there, and they're like, "Yeah, you look. I would say you look more Chinese than Japanese. Like, your clothes are form fitting. They fit my body, right? And so that's what they made. They thought I was Chinese, and they're like, if you want to look more Japanese, because like my hair and my like complexion, I guess, is more Japanese looking. I don't know. It depends on the person, right? Um, you're like, if you want to look more Japanese, you gotta wear like oversized clothing instead of form fitting. If you want to fit in with a Japanese youth, like this Japanese lady, look at oversized stuff. You can't see it because it's all black. But next page. Oh, there's a guy. This is Japanese otaku. My bad. He looked kind of ladylike. But that guy got style. You see that? His pants leg are like a bit wide. Everyone just got style, bro. They be mogging me here. It's crazy. It's crazy. Um, inside one of the buildings. Oh, this is inside a Don Quixote, I think. They had like a puzzle place, and there was like dedicated what's it called? I was gonna say what the hell is the series called? I don't remember. I was gonna say MiHoYo, but that's not it. It's what is it called? Oh, Ghibli. It was all Ghibli. Yeah, it was all Ghibli puzzles. It was all Ghibli related. But this is the puzzle section of it, and I thought it was so cool. Even though I wasn't a Ghibli person. This floor was a bunch of Gunpla stuff. I did not see Ariel. I did not see Jigwick stuff. I'm more of a modern Gundam fan, but I did see Zaku. Zaku sweep. Wait, why did I censor this? Let me flash it real quick. Yeah. Anywho, On the other floor, there was a Gigo arcade, and there were Persona characters there. If G-Wix flopped in Japan, nah, they really like Masu, the redhead one. Everyone loves that girl. They don't really care about Nya or whatever her name is. It was like a cat noise, and then the guy they didn't really care. The character they all they care about Masu. Persona characters from like this little spin-off game at the Gigo arcade. Bro, there was a dedicated Hololive shop at Akiba, and this is the Fuamoko center, or not center, section. You guys know, bro, I'm a Fuamoko fan, bro. Bow bow. What can I say? I'm more of a Mokoko fan than I am a Fuawa fan. If I were to pick, it's just way more funny. There's a random ass Sonic collab with Kuronet for 10,000 yen, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. 10,000 yen. That's like $75. Ain't no damn way I'm getting this poster, bro. Crazy ass Sonic poster, but like it ain't worth $75, bro. That's crazy. On the on the top floor, so it was VTubers in general. Second floor was Hololive, third floor was Hololive, and then fourth floor was Niji Sanji, and then the fifth floor was just random ass shit. Niji Sanji is very popular in Japan. They don't ever hear about like the bad parts of Niji Sanji. Bro, look at me, bro. I'm on the Niji scum floor now. As I walk past as I got in the elevator to the third floor. Sign stuff that aren't for sale. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. More Hololive stuff. Does Kubo even do anything anymore? I don't ever see anything about Kubo. Is Kubo like fired? What's going on, bro? Let me look this up. Hololive wiki. No, Kubo's still there. I just don't see her do anything. Well, I guess she fell off. You already know my favorite Japanese VTuber, Pekora, right there. Goofiest ass Pekora. My second favorite, Marin. Marin Sensho. Anywho. Sorry, I was like pointing at my forehead when I said Marin Sensho. I was like saluting. Who do you guys like in Hololive? You guys can also like Nizi Sanji too if you want. We had lunch at a yakiniku place. This was the meat. We got some type of beef, some type of pork, more pork. It was really delicious, and it was like $15 each of us for like whatever could fill us up. I think we had like 4 plates. Yeah, we had 4 plates. This was in Shinjuku. No, this was in Akiba too. Next to the station, there's a Blue Archive shop, bro. I'm telling you, Blue Archive taking over the world, bro. If you a Blue Archive enjoyer, you a degenerate. I promise you, bro. Every Blue Archive person I met is a degenerate, but I love them, bro. I love them. Couldn't be me, but I respect it. I respect the love. Inside one of the shops was just like lines and lines of Miku, bro. Like this was a really small shop too. Just lines and lines of Miku. These are all like used, I think. So 2,600 yen. This is like $15. 4,500 yen is like, I'm trying to think. It's like $30. It's crazy, bro. All used. You can go on their official website on the Instagram. Crazy, bro. You a Miku fan? They got it all, bro. There's this what's it called? There's this Miku box that said it was damaged. It was a sticker that said the box was damaged. And I looked around the box and I was like, bro, where's the damage at, bro? Japanese people keep care of like this stuff so well. I went to a Final Fantasy shop that I forgot to take. Wait, they asked I think the sign said no pictures. That's why I didn't have pictures of it. But I got a pillow cover, some Moogles, pretty cute and funny, and then I got a hand towel. Look at that chocobo, isn't he funny? And then I got a keychain with that little Final Fantasy 14 fish on it. And then I bought a Fubuki spoon. Yes, it was $10. I was like, why the hell did I buy this? It was like Aki got one, and I was and I got the last one, and when I got it, I was like, why did I buy this? I don't even like Fubuki like that, bro. Why did I buy this? But this was like the first loot I got, so like, I guess I just wanted to fill up the suitcase. This is Shibuya at night. A lot of people take pictures from the Starbucks and record people when they do the scramble. Pretty colors, pretty lighting. There's Rakuten next to there. A Zara, some fast fashion. Yeah, it was kind of weird because like when the scramble would happen, it was a bunch of tourists running in the center, right, and then spinning in a 360, and then like running out. I'm like, bro, that's what are you doing, you tourists? You make me sick. and then there were people like on go-karts riding around the city, and I'm like, tourist makes me sick, as if I'm not a tourist. Advertisement for hostess bars. It was really clean. The place was really clean. We went to Lost Bar, so Chris Broad's bar, and my little mango pineapple drink was really good. Aki had some strawberry alcoholic drink. We were just getting blasted. There was nothing open because our sleep schedule was messed up, and so we woke up at like 5 in the morning, and so the only thing that was open was the konbini. So we went to go. I went to go get some tempura rice and then a melon pan. Bro, melon pan is so good, bro. It's crazy. Melon pan is so good. What's up, Lord Fur? It's crazy. If you guys ever get a chance to try melon pan, bro, that shit is so good. But you can tell it's not healthy for you, right? It's more healthy than whatever we got in the West over here. But you could tell that like I'm not supposed to eat a lot of this, but it's so good. We found this funny looking ship. We're like, what the heck is the ship? It's so weird. As we were crossing the bridge, this is the bridge that we crossed to get to the station. I went to Shimo Kitazawa. So this is the Bochi the Rock place. And behind this was a sign was like, we are not a place to like take pictures of. Like, could you please stop asking us? We're here to sell tickets for like indie bands and stuff like that. It seems like they were getting annoyed with fans coming and taking pictures, is what the sign basically said. But yeah, that's the Bochi place, the shelter. But really, it's called yeah, it's also shelter. What was it called in the anime? Oh, it's called Starry. Yeah, in RL, it's called shelter. And this was next to it. This was next to the next to shelter. Look how clean the streets are, bro. This is Tokyo, or at least outside of Tokyo, not the main part of Tokyo, but it's so clean. There's this like Thai place that had like all this graffiti on it, and I thought it was cool. Vending machines with trash cans next to them. It's hard to find a trash can, but what you can do, if you have trash on you, you go to a konbini and dump your trash. It's considered rude to do that because you're not a paying customer. But you can just buy a drink for like $1 and then just leave, you know. Honestly, there's no reason to use a vending machine because there's a konbini so close, unless you're like really lazy or there's no konbini close, which is rare. I used the konbini like twice just to see it, how it works, and it's just like any other vending machine. I didn't get one of the ones where like they do like a gacha system where like you roll and then if you land on the gacha win, you get another free drink. I didn't get that, so that sucked. The funny Don Quixote at Shimo Kitazawa with a Thai restaurant underneath that's not part of it. So it's strange, right? So like this whole building worked around this establishment. And I was like, that's crazy zoning. I went to the Bochi place with the tree. The place was walled off for like construction. But there was like a little indie band place. So you can see from the anime, there's a parking center. There you go. I went to Tokyo Skytree by myself. So this is what Japan looks like from above. I think that's. I was gonna say this is a school, but that doesn't look like a school. It looks more like an apartment. Um, and this is where I was at. I think this is where I was staying, somewhere around here. Looking around, just looking around. No, I think this is a school. There's a track. There's a pool here. Um, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Next picture. Why did I take the same picture? Was that at a different angle? Oh, I guess so. I looked straight down. I just took as many pictures as fast as I could, even though they're like the same angle. Here's another angle. Bunch of residential mix businesses. Yeah, it was super dry, bro. Like Aku was like, "Hey, do you have any tissues?" And I was like, "Why? What happened?" And I was like, "Oh, I got a nosebleed." And I was like, "Damn, I guess it is that dry." It was so dry, my skin was cracking. It was getting ashy, and then my skin cracked, and I was like, "Bro, I'm doing nothing, and my skin cracked." I was like, "This is super dry. This is extremely dry." Now this is more like a school. Interesting walkway. Interesting walkway. I'm guessing this is another school with solar panels. Solar panels are everywhere in Japan, honestly. Um, I'm just taking shots as the days got more dim. Oh wait, I'm just repeating now. Um, there was a Madoka collab, bro. There's a Madoka collab. I was like, bro, I'm not even into Madoka like that, but like, this is pretty cool. As a weeb, more Madoka collab at the Skytree. You can ask to stand in front of it and take pictures. But I wasn't gonna do all that. I didn't like Madoka like that. My favorite, Kyoko, baby. She is savage. If I was to have to pick a favorite, Kyoko, she is savage. More Madoka stuff that no one really cared about except for me. Like I was the only one who cared about Madoka uh in the Skytree, it seems. And I wasn't even like all that, you know. This was like the Madoka interactive thing. So there was a machine saying, place your hand on the little center thing. And when you did that, everything lit up. Yeah, so that's on one side and that's on the other. Everything is lit up. Oh wait, did I get to this part? No, this is another part right here. Just people enjoying the sunset, and this was like a little photo frame that you can take a picture of through the city. Let me see the city. Hey, that's where me and Aki were at to go drink at Asahi headquarters. We were in this building. The two buildings were connected, and so we were in this building just looking outside as we were drinking alcohol. Another like frame photo of them. There's a Madoka movie that's coming. For you Madoka fans out there. I don't know when it aired. It definitely did not air when I was there for the whole month. This was the shop. I thought about getting this blanket, but it was so small. The blanket was so small. I was like, this is like a blanket that just covers my stomach. Gotcha. Gotcha raffles of these. So yeah, best of luck. I got these two tumblers. Um so they're down there. These two tumblers. They were $20. Yeah, they were $20 each. Look, bro, if I went back in time, I would have slapped myself. I was like, bro, don't do this. You just started this trip. You don't need merch immediately, bro. You don't even like medical like that. But I'm I'm like a Japanese person, or like I don't know. Do other Asian people do this? When there's a limited time stuff, I'm more willing to buy it. You know, there's like when it's scarce, I'm more willing to buy the item. Um, pins and stuff. Of course, it's RNG. No searching, no searching allowed. It says RNG. Unless you want those who buy a lot of things. Some cookies, if you could buy it. I thought about buying some cookies, some anime cookies, because they sold a lot of them in the Pokemon Center, and I'm like, who the heck buys these, bro? Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Water bottles, Sky Tree water bottles. Ooh, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy. Um, this is it at night, but let's focus on all the buildings. So I went to the Madoka Cafe and I ordered the Kyoko drink, hoping to get a Kyoko coaster. So every order you get a coaster. So these for the table, very cute, very cute. I got my Kyoko drink. It tasted pretty good. The pineapple made it pretty good. I didn't like the whipped cream, bro. Why would you put whipped cream on my citrus drink? Now, if it was like any dairy, I wouldn't mind, but like, come on, man. That's strange. I also bit into this like little cardboard thing thinking it was edible, and then it wasn't. It was not. It was not. Um, Back to taking pictures of the night sky. I do have some pictures that I can't upload because it kind of shows me in the frame, or like it shows my reflection, so you guys can't see some of them. Oh, this one's really blurry. Why did I send that? Yeah, look how beautiful the night is. Wait, this one. No, no, this one. Pretty colors. Look at all those ants. Sorry. Who liked this? The Spider Soften one. So this was the merch I got. That was my coaster. I got a. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. In my opinion, the worst one is this blue bitch. I forgot her name. That's how badly I don't care about her. It's the worst one. Okay. In my opinion, if you guys like her, I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Okay. But I wish I could have got a Kyoko one, bro. That's all I'm saying. Got the Sky Tree stamp. I messed up on this other side, so ignore that. I also during my Shimokitazawa adventure, there was a B-side shop, and I got these stickers. I got a Firen one. Maybe you guys can tell I'm a Uma Musume fan. I got what's her name? Himeno, yeah, Himeno. Leon was for Yume, and I always thought this Pokemon character was goofy. Aki found a smaller one, but this was the only one I could find, so I paid extra for the size. I don't know, and this was free from the shop for every purchase. If I were to go back in time, I'd be like, bro, why the fuck did you get this? Do you even use stickers, bro? Do you even use stickers? The answer is no. I don't use stickers, bro. Why did I get this? My favorite Uma is obviously Oguri, and my second one is Tamamo. I will always get them in a pair, no matter what. There's Kita-san Black. There's something Diamond. I forgot. Hiteno Diamond. There's Super Creek, I think. No, that's not Super Creek. I don't think so. Rudolph, Silent Shizuka, McQueen, Gold Chip, Special Week. I forgot this new character. She was new in the Cinderella Grey show. Um, Tail. Anywho, I definitely don't use stickers. So what I'm gonna do when I build my new PC, right? When I build my new PC, I'm gonna slap all these stickers on there. But that was it. This was the underneath the Tokyo Sky Tree was the Kirby Cafe. I wanted to get this leather like coin purse, right? But when I came back to it, I was like, no, 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 no. It's kind of expensive, and I don't know what I'm gonna spend. And when I came back to it, it was gone. It was gone. I was too late. There it is. I wanted to get this is for cards. This is a card holder. And these were rings. But I wanted to get this coin purse. 6,800 yen. How much is 6,800 yen? This is $40 for like real leather coin purse. I wanted it. But then when I came back, it was gone. It was gone. It was too late. Some plush. That's were and figures that were specific to Kirby. Some Borgers. A little like side purse. I didn't even see this beanie, bro. What the heck? I didn't even see it. What the heck? Kirby official backpack. Kirby tote. Kirby this furry little thing. Yeah, I don't know what it's. Oh, it's a some type of purse. Acrylic chains. Big Kirby Burger plush. I thought about getting it, but I was like, bro, what are you doing? You don't have enough space for this. This is like literally day 3 of the trip. A mug from the Kirby Cafe. It looked really nice. It felt really nice. I thought about buying it, but I was like, bro, don't buy this. You still got other stuff to buy. And it's kind of plain. Some hand towels. And I was like, do you even like Kirby like that, bro? Do you even like Kirby like that? And I was like, nah, I don't like Kirby like that. My favorite is Waddle Dee. Fuck Kirby. Waddle Dee, my boy. Specifically, Bandana Waddle Dee. Bandana Waddle Dee. Some brushes. It'd be cool if they sold like an electric toothbrush. Some brush holders. I don't use a manual toothbrush. Let me know if you guys use manual toothbrush. I don't. I use electric toothbrush. This cup was really small, so I didn't want to get it. I thought about getting this mug though. It was part of the horoscope series of Kirby, and I was like, "Damn, am I a horoscope girl?" I said, "Nah." I said, "Nah." The takoyaki, real. Some ceramic goods that I definitely did not want to get because I was scared they're gonna break. I thought about buying a spoon, one of these big spoon and fork, so I can use it. It was like $7, and I was like, "This is way better, bigger, and usable than the Fubuki one." But I didn't get it. I did not get it, even though I wanted kitchenware. Next to it was the Shonen Jump store. It's Luffy or Luffy in Spanish. And then underneath the Sky Tree was a Chikuwa store. And I thought about getting this Hachiware coin purse. But I was like, 1,800 yen? For the coin purse, bro? That's like $12. I was like, $12 for this? That's crazy. Crazy. Hachiware my boy, but he ain't that much of my boy. And I was like, I can just return it. Or not return it. I can always return to this place, so it'll be fine. Oh, I went to a Animate. Animate is just all like new anime books and stuff. Look, there goes my hand towel. Right there. See it? Gochisa, I forgot her name. Ilya or something. No, it's not Ilya. It's the Russian girl. Or the girl hides her feelings in Russian or something. Um, just weeb stuff. I took pictures. No, go back. What is this? Gotoboon. Bro, Gotoboon is so popular in Japan, and his latest work, Ranger Reject, is not as popular, bro. Like Gotoboon is his money, his cash cow. My favorite is Yotsuba, just because she's green, bro. That's it. All the other girls can disappear. Near, you guys know I'm a Near fan. If you guys have any Near related stuff you want to send to me, go for it. I love Near, especially Replicant, Near Automata. Everyone likes Automata because that's the one that put them on the map. But I'm a Replicant type of person. I got the Emil keychain. I got this one. I got the Lunateer glass. The machine lifeform, the Automata one. Like, bro, what the hell is this, bro? It's just this. This is so ass, bro. It's so fucking ass. That's what they are in real life. It's so ass, bro. And it's only on one side, as you can see. It's only on one side. I was like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? At least with the reincarnation one, it's like all around the cup. And then the Lunateer one, it is also on one side, but it's way more beautiful than this thing, bro. Who cares about the robot? Yo, what's up, Bone? I'm just yapping about my Japan trip and going over what pictures I took. I bought the Emil cup because Emil my boy. It's the Emil cup. Emil. It was for $20. It was worth it. It was worth it. I promise you. Who's pinging me? Pinging me like 3 times. What the heck? Oh, I see. Oh, I was streaming my Discord. I was like, well, what am I doing? I'm so weird. Let's see. So Moo says I want Kirby Burger. Where was I? I was in another shop under the Tokyo Tower. They had Animal Crossing stuff. They had all these Animal Crossing plushies. I didn't get any of them. I showed my mom them, and my mom said they were all cute, but she didn't really like any of them. This is the Shonen Jump shop. Bunch of JJK stuff. They really love Gojo. They really love Gojo, as you can see. Nothing that I really wanted. And that's it. I believe. Yeah, I think that's it. Under the Sky Tree was the Pokemon Sky Tree Center. I forgot what this Pokemon's name was. You guys let me know in the chat. My mom liked the plush of it too. They had special Sky Tree Pikachu. Someone signed this. What the heck? I didn't notice that. Signed it. I have no idea. But yes, and see all the Pokemon stuff in the back. There's a lot of plush. And apparently the new thing was like the sleeping series. I can't believe she ruined my picture. But as you can see, the Japanese people, they wear very loose fitting clothing. This is breakfast. I couldn't eat it all, bro. I could not eat it all. I thought this was like lemonade tea. It's not lemonade tea, bro. They put like 1 drop. They're like, eat 1 single drop. This is 1 drop of fucking lemonade, bro. I drank the whole thing, and I was like, this is not lemonade tea. I promise you. The chips were all right. The sour cream was very heavy. The sour cream onion was very heavy on the onion part. Like, I don't know. It was so strange. So when I bit into it, it was a lot of sour cream taste, and then the second part was the onion part. It was very split. The spicy chili was pretty even in flavor profile. The chicken cutlet sandwich was pretty good. Well, what was really good was the egg salad sandwich. This was really ass. This pancake with maple syrup in the center. ass. And then the good old staple of tuna mayo, pretty good. The oolong tea, I didn't mess with it. Um, or I didn't vibe with it. So we went to Chikawa Land. Aki was like, I don't want to go to Chikawa Land, and I was like, bro, I'm telling you, Chikawa is goated, bro. There's a reason why he's he's the up and coming, bro. He's gonna dethrone Hello Kitty. He's gonna dethrone Sanrio. Chikawa and his friends, go and do it, bro. Go and do it, bro. Look at Chikawa. He's so funny. Usagi, and then you can't really say Hachiware. Hachiware, my favorite. So we had to go underground, and there was a Hello Kitty shop. I didn't want anything because I wasn't hungry, but these were all really cute. Look at My Melody, bro. That's if you ever see a girl with My Melody, you know she an e-girl, bro. As a profile picture, you know she an e-girl. Am I lying? Let me know. Let me know if I'm lying. My favorite is pom pom pudding. Aki likes cinnamon roll. Um, I think Lyra likes Kettlepie, this little frog guy. Um, bro, who likes this fish guy? Let me know if you do. I'm just curious. I know some people who likes these twins. Um, there was a Hello Kitty piano. You had to ask for permission to use it. What's this? Oh, it's just like all the coasters you can get. These were the donuts. Blurry picture, I know. This was the Zima roll. That's what they call Swiss rolls. This all looked way too sweet for me. I'm not much of a super sweet guy, even though they call me the sweeter mans. This penguin's cute. And then there goes Hello Kitty and the people that are working there. This side, I really thought about getting the crepes. Crepes are really good in Japan. Some souvenirs. Who are these guys? Nyaninu? Who the heck are you? Oh, yeah, more head on. You can get a small tote bag, some Sanrio characters, sweets. Bro, who'd get this? Who'd get a Hello Kitty donut keychain? Let me know. You guys let me know if you guys are one of them. You guys let me know. I'm not hating, okay? I'm not hating. I just want to know. I just want to know. This was outside the cafe, and yeah, the place was called Sunshine City. It was called Sunshine City. Oh my gosh, my Asian accent shitty. um, this was the entrance of Chikawa Park in Tokyo. Um, these panels moved. They like rotated. Like they had like 4 different panels, and so they changed like every other like 15 seconds. I thought that was cool. And look at her headband. Look at her dress wear, bro. If they made a Chikawa Park bandana like that, bro, they should give me the tie, bro. I would love to have the tie. Honestly, why don't they sell that at the store? Everyone in Japan's so pretty, bro. Like this was like the average Japanese person there in Tokyo. I was like, why is she so pretty, bro? Why do I feel so ugly in front of her? Um, yeah, let's just ignore that she was part of the picture. This was the gate, right? Oh wow, the little spark thing came out of her head like she was part of the photo. But anyhow, this is the gate. There were some spots we couldn't take pictures of. So this was Chikawa driving. He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. More Chikawa stuff. This was like the first shop. This was the first shop when you enter Chikawa Park. So you can get your favorite character's head on you. You can tell that all these people are like Japanese people, but like the way they dress. You see how like I was saying, like they wear loose fitting clothing. Like all these people were JP. More Chikawa stuff. Inside Chikawa's home, we can only take certain parts of Chihuahua's home. We couldn't take like you see this little thing. They played a video, and you couldn't take pictures of the video. Um, oops, I leaked a little bit of it, but here's a picture of Chihuahua doing homework or whatever he's doing. So fridge, a sink, very cute, very cute. Oh yeah, and a lot of Japanese women wear chunky boots, bro, or shoes. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's a good style. Um, I just got more pictures, and then I leaned down to see his little table. It's like one of those like cheap prop up tables. I'll snooze the ads. I'll snooze the ads so I can keep on yapping. And yeah, um, I bent down even further to get a better shot. And there was this tree. There was this tree in the middle, and he would laugh. His mouth moved. He was like, "Oh, oh, oh, oh." And here we me and Aki took a picture. So there's a camera right here, and they had like a Chikawa frame, uh, that like it's a touch screen, and you can put like Chikawa's ears and Hachiware's ear and Usagi's ear on us. That Grandpa Wispy. This Usagi. This is a mirror maze. It was a pretty short mirror maze though, but there's a funny statue in there. We went through the attraction. What's his name? Getting drunk. He's slowly getting. I should take a video of this. I don't know why I was like taking frames of it, and that's when he goes. Ah. And he's drinking, and then he slowly turned blue. The signal that he's like kind of sick. Um, People were taking pictures of the jailbreak of Hachiware and stuff. I didn't want to be part of it. Hachiware with Chikawa, little snake with a bone. They're all lined up here. This was a mirror, so it made it feel like it was an infinite mirror, and there's a mirror behind us too. Utsagi, Hachiware, holding back something. I don't know what it was. Isn't he cute? He's my favorite, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy that uh well, I guess it's not that crazy. Chigo's the most popular, and I don't know who's the second most popular, but I'm thinking it's Hachiware. Um, him hiding behind a mirror, and Chikawa and Hachiware made it out, and so did Usagi out of the forest. And this is the end of Chikawa Park. This is the big shop at Chikawa Land. And that's the soap dispenser I got. It was cute. I thought about getting this hand towel, but then I was like, it's kind of small. It's Hatsuware, my boy, my boy. RNG, gacha pens. RNG gacha pens. Sorry, I had a brain freeze. This is popcorn, Chikawa Park popcorn. Some noodles if you wanted. Some little like biscuits. On to the next set. Yeah, they're just all lined up, all lined up. You can get I think you can remove their heads and they become like a small popcorn bucket. I'm not sure. I might be lying. But they're all lined up like Chikawa, all these like accessories, keychains and stuff that weren't for me. I wanted the tie, but I couldn't find the tie. The windows were decorated. This was like some RNG raffle thingy. Little money bag. More stuff. You can buy some socks and stuff. I didn't buy any socks or anything. The Asian dad that was dragged along by his wife that liked Chihuahua. There were like most of the Chihuahua fans were women. So like when I saw another man, it honestly felt like he was dragged into it. Usagi. And then we went outside to a Pokemon cafe. A little play area next to it for children. As the trash can Pokemon. I don't I don't know what this Pokemon's called. Yeah, but only combustible in this trash can. It was molded around him or molded around the trash can. Very cute, very cute. Other side, on the inside, what it looked like. There was a Pokemon Center next to this too. Look at that cute little Pikachu. This is Chef Pikachu. All the other chefs, Pikachus. Yeah, Japan is a very, very aesthetically pleasing country. If you guys haven't noticed, inside, yeah, like I can tell the way that this person's dressed that um she's more Korean than Japanese because of like the form-fitting clothes and these shoes too. This was like outside in the center, bunch of Pikachu, plus plus two and minus. I don't remember their English names. A little little hoot guy. I forgot. I honestly forgot a lot of these Pokemon's name. You guys help me out. Tortwig. Yeah. Everyone was going to the Pokemon Center here. Some new Pokemon. Oh, Hoot Hoot. Okay. Uh, Whatever that leaf Pokemon's called. I almost call it Celebi, but that's not correct. There's a Shin-Chan store outside. A little sheep Pokemon. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander, Chimchar. I forgot what that lizard name is. I forgot what this cat name is that involves into whatever that Smash character is. That's his final form. Man, I really haven't played Pokemon in a long time. The Shin-Chan store. Shin-Chan. There you go. Everyone all lined up. Oops. There you go. And there was like the water starters over here. Then we went to the actual Pokemon store. So, whatever Pokemon you put on here, it would display. It would like read a QR code or whatever, and it would display like them fighting in the center. So like yeah, Raichu, in his like Mega Evolution doing stuff. I should have took a video. Like it didn't like came to my mind that I should have taken a video at the time. The ZA city, the French city, the actual map. Look at that. What that dog doing? Some acrylic that you can win. It's a Miku collab. So of course it's RNG. This Pokemon Miku collab. More Miku collab. All these are Mikus. I think this is a clear file. Yeah, it is. Yeah, all these are Mikus. Bro, whoever made Miku must be like rich. I think she's owned by Sega. Um, Pikachu begging for a meal. Um, little like bookshelves thingy dividers. Some RNG figures that you can get. I wanted this one with the moon, but I was like, I'm not down for RNG, bro. So each one is its own like RNG box. So it's these six, and these six. Oh, and the frog one. Frog one was kind of cute and funny, and I wanted this Dragonite one also. Ninetales looks cool. Which one's Ninetales? It's probably this one, eh? They had Pokemon umbrellas. I thought about getting a Pokemon umbrella, but I was like, eh. I'm more of like a jacket guy, a rain jacket guy. I'm more of like a camp gear type of person. So like, you know, Aki's an umbrella person, and they're like, "Look at this fool getting hit by the wet rain." And I was like, "Bro, your feet are gonna get fucking wet. Your feet and legs are gonna get wet, just like how my legs are gonna get wet. But I have a free hand." Aloha form. There's this blanket, uh, that I thought was really funny, but it's too small for me, and it was in an awkward shape too. It was in an awkward shape, so I didn't want to get it. This was next to the Pokemon Center for some reason. It was just like a Pokemon outlet for like the card game. They were selling plush too. Bro, what did they do to Slowpoke, bro? My boy, he's my favorite Pokemon. What did they do to him? He doesn't look as round. This is like Slowpoke on a diet, bro. What the hell happened? Um, they don't have any sleep series, it seems. Poliworld over here. Oh yeah, here it is. They had this. All the trainers. They look so strange. They look so strange. Look at their faces. They look so strange. And this was dinner. So we went to Sushiro, so a conveyor belt sushi. This was all the sushi we ate. Aki ate half their fries, and I was like, "No, no, wait, let me take a picture." I had a melon soda. It was very sweet, and I did not get another one. Um, my stomach's growling because of the. I'm so hungry. I just woke up for Pokemon Go. So I had some type of like eel. This is a different type of eel. We had cheese fries. Japan does fries so good. I had actual eel. Um, this was some sweet beef or something. I had a small hamburger patty on my sushi. I had salmon with a drizzle of like mayo. They had tuna. They also had eel, and they also had the hamburger thing. The best tasting one, if we exclude the eel, because I'm biased to eel, was the hamburger. It's the hamburger. This was I mean, I ate one, two, three, four, five, six. 6 plates is enough to get me filled. Some melon soda. And it seems like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plates was enough to get Aki filled. Oh yeah, we also shared a takoyaki bowl. So I got two, they got two. It was piping hot. Aki put it in their mouth. Pause. Aki put it in their mouth, and they blew the. It's so hot, and it blew the bonito flakes away. And I was like, bruh. I was like, bruh, you're making a mess here for these people to clean up. And then so I ate the takoyaki last, and I put it in my mouth, and it was still hot, bro. And Aki was like, "You're making a mess here," and I was like, "Okay, buddy, okay, my fault, my fault." We went to this big animate, um, and they had this BL Chinese BL thing going on, and all the women were over it, bro. All the women are over it. Sometimes I went to like they have it called the women's only section. I have it labeled over there. Um what's it called? They have it labeled over there, and sometimes I just would walk down it just to see like what's up. And they would look at me. Some some of them like, would look at me strange. Other of them were like more welcoming. They smiled at me. Bang Dream. Some Bang Dream songs are really good. I don't watch the show, but I just listen to the music because it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I know nothing about Bang Dream. Let me know if you guys know anything about Bang Dream. But look at all the merch, bro. Look at all the love and care that's put into this. Why can't we have this, bro? Why can't we? Why can't we do this? More RNG stuff. But you know, Japan's different. Japan, its own. Japan has its own economic scenario. Not scenario, but like model. It has its own economic model. Like it does not fit in any economic model that we have. And people or not people, smarter people have created the Japan economic model because that's how different it is. High trust based society, high craftsmanship city. I mean, country. People just do it for the love of the game, bro. Where was I? I was down here. Miku stuff. Some Atlas from Persona 3, Persona 5, Persona 4. It's funny that they line it up like that. Some Jack Frost stuff. Mappa related stuff that I couldn't see. Who's your guys' favorite Persona character? Oh, that's a Persona 5 X, the little other game. My favorite is probably Persona 3 in terms of story. Music is probably a mix of Persona 3 and 4. And then gameplay is probably Persona 5. Why do I keep on zooming out? The other side of the Persona. Oh, the little funny Persona 3 guy. I forgot the artist name, but they do funny artwork. Why don't you give me the arrow when I zoom in? All right, on to the next Square Enix section. For all you Kingdom Hearts players there, they had Nier. You already know. I'm a Nier fan. Day one, frame one. When you walk away, don't you hear me say? sorry. There's this Chocobo mug that I thought was really cute, but it was super small, and I didn't think it would be worth it. There you go. Better look at it. I'm surely I have a better picture. All alive, so you guys already know. Roxas, Riku, Kairi. You guys already know. I'm a Hololive fan, you know. Fuck all these bitches. sorry. That was rude of me. Sorry, that was rude. That's someone's daughter out there that I'm saying. Aki's a Fubuki fan, but me, sometimes I watch Kokosen. I watch clips of Okayu, Kurone. I'm a Pakura fan. You already know. Sometimes I see clips of Aqua. Bro, Aqua not even there anymore, bro. Get this shit out of here, bro. Get that shit out of here. You can't have Aqua up there. She's not part of Hololive anymore. Get that out of here. You already know. Mani Sencho. Watame. Sometimes I watch Watame. I don't watch this clown ass motherfucker. The only thing I remember about her was like she asked Kiara, how do you say let's go in English? And then Kiara was like, let's go. And I was like, you were such a clown, bro. We're the time lady. You mean Kroni? I watch Kroni sometimes. Apparently Kroni is like really like pretty muscular and she's really beautiful. You can be a K-pop idol. That's what they say. I've seen clips of her. I forgot her name. It's Kubo. There's is that Ame? No, it's not. It's one of the Indonesian ones. Sometimes I watch what's her name? Damn, I really forgot her name. The silver-haired one. She speaks English a lot on her stream. She also speaks Japanese and Indonesian. You already know. Fuwa fan. Fuwamoko fan. There's Bells. That's Crony. There's Iris. That's Kiara. There's Ina. There's Mori. Bro, it's so funny. I know she hates this. It's so funny. When like Mori's like, man, I'm so hungry, and like the people in the comments like, so hungry you can eat a horse. And then there were people like making sexual drawings of her with a horse. And it's crazy, bro. She hates that. Crony also hates it when people bring up that she eats Subway. But she put the sub in a blender and drank the sub, from what I remember. That's crazy. There's Miko. Miko's going through some controversy right now. U35P's over there. Stay loyal, you know. Just more badges. There's Noeru. Sometimes I watch clips of Noeru, but it's not really my thing. There's a Botan. I know Botan's like pretty good FPS gamer, and so is I forgot her name, bro. She's a pretty good FPS gamer also. Um, there's Alyssa, I think that's her name. There's the Lion Lady. There's Cecilia. Um, no, none of the very new uh talents. There's Hololive Regloss. I think Regloss is my favorite group in Hololive. Oh wait, there's stuff down here too. You already know Money Central. They're selling their like swimsuit stuff, which is in the now, I guess. Oh wait, I took clear pictures here. There's like little bean bags of them. This is a way clearer picture now, but we already went through it. There's the new talents. That's the night one. He's British. Pakora, Celia, Noeru. Sometimes I watch Subaru. I'm a clip watcher. Let's be real, guys. I don't have time for all of that. Real fans will say that I'm not a real fan because I'm a clip watcher. I don't even add to the viewer count. I'm a fraud. Hey, but at least I buy their merch, right? Bigger fan than most. Bigger fan than most. There's Hachama. I used to watch a lot of Hachama, but then I guess she just fell off. I don't see much content of Hachama out there anymore. Some acrylics. And another Hololive fan. Fate, Strange Fate. Go to anime, guys. Go to anime. If you guys aren't watching it, watch it now. It's almost over. Yet 3 weeks left until it's finished, I believe. My favorite character is probably this motherfucker. It's Saber. His heroic name is like bro, I forgot his heroic name. It's not Lancelot. Oh, it's Lionheart. He's Lionheart. I know it's not Lancelot. There's my boy Gilgamesh. You already know. The goat. There's I forgot her name. It starts with an H. Hippopotamus or so whatever. And her horse. And it's Ishtar. Ishtar taking over with one of the Ainsbell dolls, homunculus. Where the merch? Where the merch? You saw it. Just scenes from the show, from the opening. The screenplay. And then just random ass fucking display of stuff. What the hell? What's his name doing there? This was the Uniqlo we went to. Aki needed a new shirt. Went to another store. I was checking out the Gunpla stuff. Look, it's Suleta and her wife. Mioninet. I think that's what her name. Mioninet. Yeah, it is Mioninet. Still no Ariel. Where the heck is Ariel, bro? I didn't notice this. I didn't know that there was like a Suleta thing. Oh my gosh, thank you. I needed that. Yapping. Same as yesterday's water bottle, but with less water. Did you guys enjoy the story? I remember the dream I had. I put it in miscellaneous. You guys can read it later if you guys want to. Today's merch was Takora Street Fighter stickers. So Sushiro had a JoJo collab, and these were the stickers I got from there. I went to get the Chikawa hand soap, and then I got a Chikawa sweater, and this were Chikawa 3D glasses. And this was the stamp I got. I don't know what station. It's I didn't get it clearly, but I didn't. That guy's like staring straight into me, bro. As I'm taking a picture of the cat. Like, come on, bro. My fault, bro. Focus on your iPhone 17 Pro Max, bro. My bad. So this is a 3D cat. Green thing. He's just staring straight into me, bro. My bad, bro. But look at him. He's so handsome. Everyone in Japan's so handsome, bro. And then this is it. This is He mogs you for real, bro. For real. On God. So we went to Yakuza Land. So this is the entrance of Kabukicho, which is in Yakuza is Kaburocho. It was really clean for Yakuza Land, honestly. So this is where all the fights happen in Yakuza Land. So in game, this place got replaced. The Sega arcade that used to be here got replaced. Now it's owned by another group of people. This is the bars and darts place that you would go to in game, which I did in game. A shame, bro. Ashamed. Yeah, because I have standards. It's really clean. It's very cleaned up. This was like blocked out. I guess they're building something in here in the center. Look at that Kratty, bro. She's so beautiful. Look at him. He's so beautiful, even though he's like yawning. Yeah, based on the clothes, you can tell that they're Japanese, and this guy in the back is Korean, because he's wearing more form-fitting clothes or want to wear baggy. Starbucks there. Movie theater here was what I remember. It was in Yakuza, and that's what it looks like it is in real life too. And downstairs is a gym place. Yeah, Kabukicho Tower. I didn't go inside. The hotel here? That's crazy. I could have went to Yakuza Land Hotel. And then down the street where like all in game, right? In game, this is where all the shotties be holding themselves, you know, all the nampas be trying to pick you up and bother you. And there's a pachinko parlor instead. there's a pachinko parlor instead. With a ReZero on it, which is crazy. It was like such a shocker. I was like, bro, what the fuck happened to my Yakuza Land? It was better in game. It's too anime-fied. Yeah, pachinko parlors are these slot machines that you get with metal balls, and you can go across the street and give them your pachinko ball winnings and get money for it. You can't get money in the same establishment because that's considered gambling. But if you take your balls over to the street across, that happens to buy your little funny silver balls, you can get money. Still confused how pachinko works? It's slots. It's slots, but your winnings are silver balls. There's Tokyo. There's a Tokyo Ghoul. We got fucking. I believe this is Dragon Quest down there. Godol. We got the Ava. They ruined it, bro. They ruined it. So we went to a izakaya, which is a bar. In Kabukicho. I was like, hey, I passed this place a lot, but I never was able to go inside. So let's see what's inside. We got karage. I don't really mess with karage. It's not that good, honestly. With some sauce, some gyoza. The gyoza was pretty good. And we got the osusume. Osusume in Japanese is the recommendation. This shit was ass, bro. This was some like some chicken body part. It's not the intestines or anything. There's some other body part that I don't remember what it was. That shit was ass. This was literally like some vegetable that had a little bit of salt on it. This shit was so bad that I couldn't finish it. I could not finish it. This little meatball was the best thing on there, but it was so bad. Me and Aki couldn't finish it, bro. And I'm usually like, don't leave any food behind. I had all this on the left. I had all the vegetables. I had all this chicken, but I cannot eat these two, bro. I cannot eat these two. It was so ass, bro. I ate like a fourth of this and I ate half of this, and I was like, all right, we're out. Give me the fucking the receipt, bro. This shit was ass, bro. This was a temple next to our hotel. Random temple. What it said on the sign. It was a random ass temple. Oop. And this is the bridge. So the bridge that we were on was under construction, but they added all these lights to the bridge, which was really nice. Here it is on the other side. Where the fuck were we? Oh, we were right in front of the convenience store at our hotel. So this is like a dead center shot of Tokyo Tower. There's a Mercedes-Benz next to their store. And I believe this old man did not want to sell his land because his house is the only like Heisei era housing, while everything was like modern concrete, made to code. I guess he just didn't want to move. We took a train to this other temple, and the temple was right next to the stairs from Your Name. So temple. Stop doing that. Entrance of the temple. Before you go in, you bow. Then you can go in. I don't know what the hell this is, but it seems like a shed. Closer to the temple. You can't take a picture of what's inside of there, so there's no pictures. A little parking area garage. Another shed. People live at this temple. Oh, actually, this one allowed you to take pictures of it. So we got what's her name from Steins Gate. We got Giyu and what's his name from Demon Slayer? Tanjiro. Yeah, there you go. What you do is you give a 5 yen coin or higher. You bow twice, you clap twice, and then you bow again, and then you leave. That's how you do it. Free Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi. Strange. Yeah, they show you how to do it, but I already knew it because I'm a weeb. They had these durama. No, it's not a durama. It's just some Shiba. Never mind. Lucky cats. Oh wait, let me go back. You can read your fortune. Fortune. Why did I say it like that? Why did I say fortune? That's strange of me. And here's the Your Name stairs outside of the temple. See all these Your Name fans. They're all Chinese or Korean. Oh, there's the elementary school expedition. You can tell they're in elementary school because they wear very bright and colorful hats, supervised by like 2 adults. They take them around the city. More photos on the other side, bro. I don't know how you can live like this, bro. Like, imagine this is your home, right? And then like you're like, hey, could you get out the way? I'm trying to get home. Why are you taking pictures of these stairs that I'm so used to for my whole life? It's the bottom of the stairs. Yeah. So I was dressed more like these guys. See how like his clothes is more form fitting, and that's how like a lot of Japanese people thought I was Chinese more often than not. Some of them thought I was Japanese, but they did not really expect I was Vietnamese or anything. The seat on the train. The seat on the train. This one was like extra wide, bro. It was. Wait, the seat depth was so small that my cheeks are too wide for it. Never mind. This was it was extra small. My ass cheeks. I'm not the biggest person, right? I'm not the biggest person, but my ass cheeks could not fit on this whole thing. That was crazy, bro. I know Japanese people are thin, but like, dang. Random feed-in vending machine selling black coffee. Not for me. The prices in the vending machine are a little bit more expensive. So like this water bottle is 100 yen. So um 70 cents, right? Inside the konbini, it's like 85 yen. Um, so like 50 cents, something, 70 cents somewhere. Nah, you the biggest person. Oh hell nah, bro. There were bigger Americans there. Random ass horse. I saw going to this big temple with Aki. It smelled. It smelled. Um, you get the horse. Well, you can pay a small fee to ride the horse when it's ready to ride, when it's saddled up. Went to this Buddhist Shinto temple. Um, uh, these trees are tied together with a. I forgot what this was called, but when you see this type of rope with this paper, it means like it's scarce and sacred. This is one of the temples where you couldn't take a picture on the inside of the temple. What was inside? So that's on all sides. Um, yeah, you can stand back here and take a picture on the inside, but you can't like go straight in and take a picture. Yeah, he's holding a sign saying no picture. There's another sign, no picture. Usually, old people are security guards because old people are cheaper to hire than young people. Um, that's just a little known fact. If you guys were ever curious why most of the security guards are old people. Outside the temple was some fancy like reservation eating place. Can't take pictures on the inside. Um, this is a kyudo. Kyudo is Japanese archery. The Japanese archery use like really tall longbows. This is a kyudo place, I believe. Um, no one was there. Um, just like the path to the temple, it was really long, bro. The path was like 2, maybe 3 kilometers long. So that's like a mile and a half. It's long, bro, for no damn reason. Um, uh, Alcohol, liquor barrels. You did tell us a story about how you got yelled at from the old person. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Um, yeah. Uh, Liquor barrels. All their companies design on it to show off. Let's see. Let me guess. This person's Japanese because you can tell because of the clothing. Um, Person's probably American. There are a bunch of French people. For some reason. Oh, was this my surprise? There's some Spanish people. Yeah, this is a very American thing, like a West Coast American thing. Probably American. These are Japanese people. Um, these were Spanish people, I believe. If I remember. Japanese grandmas. The old people don't care what color they wear, but usually Japanese people wear grayscale or very muted clothing. Um, yeah, all Japanese people. The other side of actual barrels that aren't decorated, and these are people who bought them. Uh, Obviously the man's Japanese because his first trip. I mean, Korean people got drip too, and so do Chinese people. They're just like differently shaped. Some Westerners here. This guy's obviously. Um, oh wait, this is an old Japanese man. He doesn't care what color he wears because he's old. Doesn't want to conform. Yeah, like this person obviously Chinese because you can tell the clothing. But then you go over to this guy, a Japanese guy. He just wear baggy stuff, bro. Like that's a trend in Japan, just baggy stuff. That's crazy, bro. Yeah. So my pants were like more like this, and I was like, man, do I go to Uniqlo and buy baggy pants like this, bro, so I can blend in? I thought about it. I was like, nah, fuck it, bro. Fuck it, it ain't worth it. Um, and this is the very entrance of the gate. This person looks very tired. Yeah, the very entrance. That there are multiple gates. There's like 4 gates that you can enter. So we went through one, and then this is the exit of another. Um, this was in Rational Optimism. This was in I believe this was on the outskirts of Shibuya. Let me Google on the other monitor where this was at. Tokyo Plaza. Oh no, this is Harajuku. So this is like a very fashion forward place. And for some reason WWE was on the screen. It was funny. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, this is a very fashion forward city in Tokyo. You can tell because like everyone has their own thing. This is where like people start to wear whatever color they wanted and however they wanted. But you can tell these people are Japanese because loose fitting clothing, as you can see. The pizza I got gluten free. I didn't even know it was gluten free. Until the guy asked me, "Hey, what type of like gluten can you not eat?" And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, do you have like some type of stevia or whatever it's called?" It's starting with an S, bro. And I was like, "No." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then he was like, "Yeah, um, I'm a Japanese American. I used to live in Cali, but and sold pizza there too, gluten free pizza. But then I got a divorce, and now I'm back in Japan selling gluten free pizza." And I was like, "Damn, bro, damn, that's crazy." The pizza was good though. I ate all that by myself. It's like a beep, 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 beep. How are pizza measured? Or are they measured like diameters or radius? It was like a 12-inch pizza. I ate it all in one sitting. It was really good. Gluten free. Some people can't process gluten, which is like some type of, you know what? I don't know, bro. Ask ChatGPT. I'm not about to be a doctor, bro. I don't know what I'm talking about. Everybody balling until they go to America and got a divorce. Random ass street I found. The gate was open, so that means sometimes this place is closed. And here's the end of it. I don't know who the owner is, but yeah. So where the hell am I? Just another busy crossing in Harajuku. Yeah, as you can see, a lot of Asian people wear grayscale. Not a lot of colors here. No, I'm back at Shibuya. Yeah, this is the crossing. This is the crossing because this is Starbucks over there. I'm in the middle of the crossing, so I just took a random picture. Aki needed some Aki needed some like icy hot patches or whatever, some patches because their like feet were dying. And I was like, look, that's Hololive in a drugstore. They needed they needed a knee pad because their knees were killing. DMM peak. Goofy. And then there's a random pop up of Star Rail that was gonna happen. So this was an advertisement for the building next to it that had Star Rail, and I was like, "Damn, bro! I did not know MiHoYo got money like that." I was like, "Damn, bro." DMM, DMM. Now where was I here? Uh, Kindai University. Where the heck is Kindai? Kindai University. This isn't Osaka, but I'm definitely not in Osaka. Oh, for sure I'm not in Osaka. What's this one? I can't read that. I went to some other building and had a bunch of Godzilla stuff. Godzilla's very popular. Oh no. This is Miko's picture, bro. This is Miko's picture. So this is inside Kabukicho. There this is where Kiryu's bar that he goes to a lot. It's on the 4th floor. And it's a mahjong parlor now. What the hell? What happened? Oh yeah, Miko went to Vietnam with his wife and kids. This is a random rainbow stairs that I found in Harajuku when we were getting ice cream. DM is where all the perverts go to. No. Where all the pervert goes to in Japan is mandarake or mandrake in English. I don't know. That was another word I learned in Japanese first before I learned how to pronounce it in English. I always pronounced that word mandarake, and then I was like, "Bro, it's pronounced." So someone was like, "Bro, it's pronounced mandrake." I was like, "What?" So that's my vanilla crepe. It was very very delicious. It was like for like $4, and Aki needed caffeine. So, oops. Shots of crossing in Harajuku outside. A better, clearer picture. There we go. That's not focused on the ice cream. This one is focused on the ice cream or the crepe. Now that's focused on the street. There is a pop up cafe, uh, somewhere, in one of the malls in the Parco Mall of um, what's it called? Digital Circus. I love watching Digital Circus. You guys should watch it. Pomni, my favorite character from Digital Circus. This was after they aired the swimsuit or the beach episode. Who's your guys' favorite character in Digital Circus? I was thinking about getting a Pomni plush, but I was like, bro, you're you're not the type to buy a plush or a figure because it's just eye candy. There's no use to it. There's no like actual use. Pomni, never watched. It's good. It's all on YouTube. I said the ban word on TikTok. Fuck. Anywho, this was a regloss pop up. I was a day early. I was a day too early for the pop up. I took a picture of it to see what they had. They had acrylics, a regloss. Wait, this isn't just regloss. It's a regloss with the other group. Oh, Flow Glow. Who the? So regloss is like the fifth gen, sixth gen, somewhere around there, and this is the gen after. Who the fuck calls it Flow Glow, bro? Either way, it don't matter. It probably sounds good in Japanese to the Japanese audience, but to an English speaking audience, well, mainly to me, Flow Glow, what the hell? Anywho, I'm over a regloss group. What's it called? Aoi-kun, the blue hair girl, she left. So that's why you only see four. There were originally five. Um, yeah. None of these I really care for. Maybe the lanyard. Maybe I would have gotten a regloss lanyard. Um, yeah. None of them I really cared for. So there goes the Flow Glow group over there, and then regloss over there. My favorite in regloss is it has to be Hajime. Hajime is so funny, and everyone in Japan also likes Hajime because it was a hard time finding merch of Hajime. Random ass Vocaloid. There we go. More Vocaloid group. Uh this is getting an anime, but this got like second place last year. No, this got first place last year in the next manga award. They're all dressed in street clothing. They don't actually dress like this in the manga. Uh, I think the manga is called Girls Rock or something. I don't know. Um, more Marin Marin Sencho stuff. I thought about getting Marin, but I saw that there was Pekara behind it, so I got the Pekara one instead because I'm a bigger Pekara fan than Marin. Marin's the second. Marin's the second. Some ReZero stuff. More ReZero related stuff that I didn't care to get. Bro, this mouse pad was so skinny, bro. I was like, who the fuck's gonna use this? Oh, this is a towel. Never mind. There's a mouse pad version. Oh, there it is. There's this mouse pad version. That shit was so small, bro. I was like, bro, I can't be using this shit. An American fan that was there, that was gushing over about ReZero. There goes the mouse pad, bro. That shit was small. That shit was tiny. Some acrylics, hand towels. Who do you guys prefer, Ram or Rem? I'm Team Rem. Maybe you guys like Amelia. No. I'm a what's her name? Echidna. I'm Team Echidna, bro. Or maybe your team Bearcult. Some cookies you can buy. that I didn't really care for. Wait, what the fuck was this? Happy birthday, Amelia. Oh, it was this. Is it? No, it's something else. Oh, so if you don't want to go through the RNG, what you can do is buy a box that has them all, and you pay a premium on top to have them all and not go through the RNG. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Create a problem and then have a paid solution. Crazy. There was a Sanrio collab with JJK, and if you get a Visa card with Espo, you can have all these on it. Team body fluid. What the? We have Atamatsu Nissan, Yudu Camp, more Yudu Camp. Let's go left to right. I can't see all those. So One Piece, Gintama, Naruto, Eva, Sanrio, Pom Pom Pudding, Street Fighter 6. I don't know where that's from. Is this free? The swim? No. This is Niji Sanji. Never mind. Street Fighter 2. More Eva. More Naruto. Gintama. Oh, there's One Piece. Prince of Tennis. Bleach. More Gintama. Eva. Godzilla. Final Fantasy. Hey, let's go. I don't know what all these little guys are. Same with these little guys. I think I remember this little guy. I remember an old Japanese game that I played that had them. Kokoro Yabayatsu. My Dangers in My Heart is the English name. I think this is Niji Sanji. Nier. Let's go. I think it's too small for me to see what's going on. Slime. And I don't know what the hell these are. Oh, Omori? Why is Omori there? That's crazy. Anywho, on to the next picture. Oh, this is at night where they completely installed the little thing. So they had a light bar around here. Golden Poop at Asahi headquarters. That's Echidna, bro. I didn't know. I don't know what you were worrying about. Light up. Tokyo Tower. I got all these drinks that I wanted to try. Aki was telling me like there was no fiber in this country. That's why they make fiber drinks. When you eat out, there's no fiber. I got some alcohol, some peach lemonade alcohol. Drank it. Didn't even taste like alcohol, bro. But I did get red. I'm one of those Asian people where I have Asian glow. So when I consume alcohol, my skin gets red. Basically, my body's like, hey, this is poison. We're gonna try and get rid of it. It makes my skin red. So the benefit, you want to see it as a benefit, right? Is you get twice as drunk. You get drunk faster, but you deplete the alcohol faster. So that's the trade-off, right? This was for vitamin C. No. Yes. This tastes really good. This tastes like Sprite. Yeah, no, I think it's vitamin D. Either one of those. I thought these were really great. This is the fiber drink here. 0 calories, 0 sugar. And it tasted like some cider. I thought these were 36 calories each, and this was 50 calories. Then I read for this says for every 100 mil, that is 36 calories. So let's say, I can't really do that math. So let's say 50 times 5 because of 500 milliliters, it's 250 fucking calories. They lied to me. I didn't see this. I didn't see this little thing when I was buying the bottle. I didn't see this text right here. Is it syrupy? Unk fell for the trap. No, it's not syrupy. It tastes. It literally just tastes like Sprite. Oh well, it tastes like Sprite, and it was like really smooth. It was like drinking lemonade. It even had pulp in it. Some of them did. Pocari Sweat, got to get the sodium in you. Pocari Sweat pretty good when it's cold. When it's room temp, it's kind of ass. Oh, Aki had some alcohol in here also. Aki's an alcoholic, just to let you know. This was today's loot. I got what's her name? From Regloss. I got the funny one that used to smoke that no longer smokes. And Regloss. Pakura, handkerchief. And then there's this old Japanese lady in Harajuku. She was working for the Tokyo tour guide, and she's like, "Oh, the first time in Japan." And we replied in Japanese. We're like, "Nihongo daijoubu desu," or like, I'm more casual. I'm more casual. Aki's more formal, since they had better schooling than me. So I said, "Nihongo ii desu yo." You're not supposed to talk like me when you first meet someone. So adding yo makes it super casual. Like we've known each other for a while. And she started yapping in Japanese, and she gave us a map, circled stuff. We asked for like place to eat, recommendations. She led us to. She circled Ichiran. Ichiran is a tourist ramen shop that's not even that good. I don't know. I don't know if that's true because I never ate Ichiran. But from what I heard, it's not even that good. And she gave us Hello Kitty sticker. And yeah. And today's stamp was from the temple that we were at. We went red on 4% alcohol. No. I didn't. One can doesn't give me red. I need like 2 cans, and then I start to glow. I'm not drunk. I'm just red. That's yeah. I don't get drunk until like probably like 6 cans of 5%. Yeah, I just get red. It's kind of there was a place that served us alcohol, and I was like, bro, there's no alcohol in this. And Aki was like, are you sure? And I was like, bro, do you see my skin? Am I red? And they're like, yeah, that's true. So it was nice having like an indicator if like some place was being cheap on the alcohol when I order alcohol. I'm like, bro, there's no fucking alcohol in this shit. My 2 liters of water. A lot of people held 2-liter water bottles like it was their like comfort friend or whatever. They just carried it around. It was kind of weird. Japanese people were doing it, Korean people were doing it, Chinese people were doing it. It was mainly women, from what I observed. But I thought that was strange. The Coke, for some reason, canned Coke was way cheaper, even though it's the same fluid ounces. So this was like 500 milliliters, I want to say. And so was this. But this was 170 yen, so like $1.10. And this was 87 yen. No, 117 yen is less than $1. No, I said 170. Yeah, this is 170 yen, and this was like 87 yen. So like half the price for a metal can. I was like, what the fuck? And I tasted it. It tasted so good. It was better than American Coke, bro. But we use like corn syrup. These people, real sugar. It tasted so good. So what is Coke Plus? Coke Plus is a, you see the seal? This is the seal from the Minister of Health saying that this is a healthy drink. Coke Plus is 0 calories, 0 sugar, and it has fiber in it. And so it got the label of like a healthy drink in Japan. It tasted just like their Coke, bro. On a 650 ml bottle. Is it 650 ml? I don't know. But it was a lot of value. Because over here in America, this would be $2. On God. Or more. I haven't checked last time because I don't buy bottles. Individual bottles. I buy like packs. So it's probably like $2.49 now. Anywho, that's besides the point. This tasted just like this. I'm like, bro, why can't America get this? Let's say we don't want to use real sugar, right? We don't, unless it's like the birthday version of Coke. That's when they use real sugar, which is strange. That means we could have real cane sugar, but I guess it's just cheaper to get, corn syrup. But either way, this tasted just like this, and I was like, why can we not have this? This makes me shit because the fiber, 0 calories, 0 sugar. Why only Japan, bro? Why only Japan? Um, I wanted to try natto because I haven't tried natto before. Um, it was bad. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. Um, I got this pork egg soy sauce. The egg was pretty good. Got the shrimp mayonnaise. It was pretty good. Got the pickled plum for Aki. Tuna mayo. Classic. Spicy pollock rolls. And then I got this fancy salmon soy sauce one. Why did I get all this? Oh, I also got the Calbee chips because one of my other Discord friend from Korea said she really liked these. These were her favorite. They're all right. They're all right. So why did I get all of these onigiri? Aki bet me $10 that I couldn't eat 5 of them. They bet me $5 I couldn't eat 3 of them, and I was like, easy work, bro. Easy work. You obviously don't know how much more of an American I am than you. Easy work. So I easily cleared 3 of them. I first started with this one. The egg was really good. Then I tried the shrimp one. It was pretty good. And then I tried the natto. I could not eat the natto, bro. That shit was ass, bro. That shit was ass. I was like, oh, hell nah. I'm one of the 50-50 that could not handle natto. Ah, hell nah. So I was like, fuck that shit. And I tried the salmon one. It was all right. Then I tried the spicy roll. I didn't like the spicy roll. And then I was on the very brink of like, my stomach was getting big, bro. And then I finished up the tuna mayo, and I was like, God, I didn't want to eat anymore. And Aki gave me $10. That's how it went. That's how it went. Oh yeah, the Japanese Coke was really smooth. It was like Pepsi, bro. It was really good. Went to a Lawson. They had sliced meat and cheese there. I don't know why, but it's convenient for a reason. Bro, I ate all 5 of them bitches, bro. I ate 5 onigiris, bro. And a bite of the natto. And I drank some Pocari Sweat and taste tested all this, and then washed my mouth down with some water. I saved the Calbee chips for later. You telling me? Maybe you're just more American than I am, bro. You're just more American than I am. Pocari Sweat, goated? On God, on God. Especially when it's cold. Room temp, that shit ass. Let's see. I went to a Surugaya. Surugaya is used goods, and they had a what's it called? Blue Archive thing on the wall. I was like, what the heck? Blue Archive? How big is Blue Archive in Japan, bro? Blue Archive mixed with the archery makeup brand. Sorry, my nose is getting stuffy. I'm still sick. So went to Surugaya used store, and I realized that this place had dynamic pricing. Used means the price can be whatever it wants. If it's really popular, it's definitely gonna be higher up in the price. I took these pictures because I have a lot of people that like Miku, so yeah. Hololive stuff, cause I'm a Hololive person. I like watching Bijo. I don't know why randomly my nose became stuffy. What the fuck? More Hololive stuff. Zoom in on Fumoco coaster for 2,200 yen, bro. 2,200 yen? You telling me I gotta pay $15 for this coaster? You out of your damn mind? That's when I was like, oh, this is dynamic pricing. Because Zeta is not popular, even though I watch her. I like her stuff. Zeta's not popular. That's why like her little thing is 660 yen, her badge, and this poker chip of Kubo was 2,200 yen. I was like, what the hell? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Crazy times we live in. This is Peko Mama and Pekora. Bro, it was crazy seeing Peko Mama being more popular than Pekora, bro. I know supply and demand, but it's crazy, bro. Peko Mama 4 times more popular than Pekora, bro. That's crazy. Not even better than Marin, bro. Marin's the most popular Japanese Hololive member. Not even on the same level, bro. That's crazy. Feckle Mama the goat though. Feckle Mama the goat. The man for MILF is up. True. Feckle Mama the goat. Yeah, I'm just looking at all these other ones. The bottom, the pricing. Take a lot of pictures of Pekura stuff because I was like, I may buy some of these. I thought about buying this a keychain because I thought it was funny looking. But it was for $10 and I was like, oof. Maybe I'll come back to it. I had a little notepad that I wrote of all the stores that had all the stuff that I should go back into after a night's for rest. The Auto Center. This is for Aki because they really, really love Auto. Very surprising they had Auto stuff here. I went to Don Quixote, and this Don Quixote was a Miku Don Quixote, like a certified Vocaloid Don Quixote, and this was the Miku corner. It was a Cinnamon or a Sunreal collab. I definitely would not buy this. Near stuff and this Donkey. You already know, Near fan. Don't need to say anymore. So, some Hololive stuff in the Donkey. It's the chicken from Blue Archive. A Blue Archive corner in this Donkey was crazy. Here's a full photo. Mouse pad, small ass mouse pad. The fuck is a Don Quixote? Don Quixote is a Japanese how would I describe Don Quixote? What does the internet describe Don Quixote? And it's spelled like it's in Spanish. So Don Quixote is spelled this. It's a Spanish spelling. It's very, very popular. Oops, sorry, I spelled Hote wrong. It's Don Quixote. There you go. That's how you spell it. So Don Quixote is a Japanese store chain. Usually discounted. Not really. There was a MiHoYo thing in this donkey, bro. I was like, what the fuck? And so I bought this. I bought this Bangbu caterpillar cow thing floor mat for $10. I was like, what the fuck? This is like so much like this is crazy. No one wants this shit and it ends up being like $10. I was like, what the hell? I don't play Hoyo games that much. I try them once in a blue moon. There's Paimon. This is what it looked like before I entered. I was like, what the hell? What the hell is this shit? Just random as hell. This was the Miku floor. Had all the statues. So each donkey, very much the same, but there's like a little bit different. So each manager adds their own flair to the donkey. And so this is what the manager of this one did. Is he made it into a dedicated Hololive or not Hololive Vocaloid floor. What the fuck? This is Nikke. Yeah, Nikke. It was Furen in this anime store. This is a picture for Aki because I was wondering if they wanted the Furen one or the Furen one. They wanted both. So this anime had a dedicated Square Enix store, and they had the 15th anniversary keychain. I didn't buy that. I bought this one. I bought this 15th anniversary keychain because I thought this was too gaudy. So I chose the Emil one. Or acrylics. Final Fantasy 14 mouse pad. Looks like a decent mouse pad for 4,400 yen. What is that? Almost $30. Not bad. FF7 figures. Plush. Knitted plush, mind you. I went back to the Furen section. Like a larger picture for Aki. This is the neighboring store. The neighboring store had a bunch of yudu camp, and I was like, these dishes are kind of small. These are pretty though. I thought about getting a mug here, the yudu camp mug, and I was like, oh. This is like what? What day is it in Japan for me? This is day 7 in Japan, and I was like, ooh, I still got 3 weeks left here, bro. Let's not fill up. Let's not fill up the luggage. I thought about getting this Rin shirt. I was like, oh, this is such a nice Rin shirt for $30. This is so nice. I felt the material. There's a sample. Even though it's pretty simple, I wanted it. I was like, oof. I didn't go back for it. I completely forgot about it. I didn't go back for it. This is Onichan Oshimai Botchi Keion. Victress Recoil. Konosuba. Dead Alive. Dead Alive is super popular in Japan. Made in Abyss. Slime. Railgun. I was gonna say it's Japanese name, Toaru. Or Bochi. I think this is Hayate, the combat butler. This character specifically, and I don't know about the rest of these characters. Dragon Maid. There's a bunch of posters up top. That's crazy. Free merch at another store. The plates again were just too small for me. Acrylics. More keychains. This wasn't even a keychain. This was a pocket thingy, so they can just peek out. No, this was a suit pocket. Now that I'm looking at it, what the hell? Slime stuff. I didn't really care for. Again, the plates were too small. I didn't get anything. What is this? Konosuba? Yeah, just. I feel like all the cups came from the same factory and they just added shit onto it. Kurosuke? Or maybe he's Monosuke. I don't know, something Suke. The guy, the demon sleeping mask. Some ReZero stuff. Beetlejuice sleeping mask. Near section, just the same thing. I got this near cup. Round yeah, I got this near cup. Round email poker cards. I thought about getting them. But then like I would be too afraid to use them and ruin them, is what I thought in my head. Just the other side. These are music box for the game. Standees. Oh, this is the Fate section, but there was a Neko Arc mug, and I thought it was funny. Uma Musume, you already know, The Cinderella Grey posters. I didn't want to get any of these, but I thought this bottom part was funny. Well, the one of the workers, I guess, or one of the workers just took all these cutouts and made it into a poster. I thought it was so funny. Let's see. Yeah, there's more Umo stuff mixed with what the hell is this? Is this a Bang Dream? Yeah, I think it's Bang Dream. I went to the Uma Musume Cinderella Grey exhibit, the anime. I couldn't take pictures in a lot of it. So what you did see is all of it. So from the show where she step on the dirt turf. Yeah, you know it's okay because this says you can take a picture, but don't step on it. Oh, it had a Uma character on it of telling you not to step on it. That's funny. There we go. Yeah, and that's all I could take a picture of. That's all I could take a picture of. Sorry. Went to a Italian Japanese restaurant and had a I forget what this is called, where they had a bunch of alcohol lined up for you. What is it called? What is it called when you sample a Group of alcoholic beverages. Oh, it's called a flight. Yeah, it's called a flight. So I got a flight. Four wines. Each of them were like 9, 12%. I don't know. Um, the one that I really liked the most was the one on the very end. This white wine. Oh, it didn't even feel like I was drinking alcohol, bro. It was that sweet, but I was like, oh, I love this. And my second best one was the other white wine called Dole. The worst one was this one, the closest one to me. I was like, this shit ass, bro. This shit ass. This is what I ate. I don't know what it's called. I forgot the Italian name for it. I really like this bread. Unlimited bread. We had a ham and bacon sample, frozen berries, very very good, very very sweet. I got tired of the ham, and I was like, all right, okay, all you, bro. I was like, all you, bro, all you, bro. I already ate like this half, and they're like, bruh, help me. So this is the loot I got from for the day. I got an umasame towel. I got these keychains. These cards were given to me and Aki. These bookmarks. The meal cup. There's this so there's a cup. So when you put when you put hot stuff in it, you would see Oguri behind Tamamo chasing after her. These were stickers we got, and this is my chest sling. The next day it snowed. It only snows 3 to 4 times in Tokyo every year, and I was there for 2 of the days. So yep, this is what our hotel looked like on the outside. This is the gutter so the water can run down. And yeah, pretty snow, pretty snow. Have you guys seen snow before? Very pretty, very much pretty. Um, we left Tokyo and we went to Oita, which is all the way west of Japan. And there was a lot of leg room on this plane, on this budget carrier plane. This carrier plane only spoke in Japanese because rarely anyone does a Japanese only domestic. Back with ice cream. What type of ice cream did you get? Oita has a collab with Sanrio. So this is what the baggage claim area looked like. Oita is very, very small. All right. This is the whole baggage claim area in Oita Airport. This motherfucker is small, bro. And the pom pom pudding and the little burrito. It's the twins over there. Oita and Beppu. Well, Oita's the prefecture, I think. But there's also a city inside Oita called Oita. But Beppu's a hot spring town, and cinnamon roll and pom pom pudding and a hot spring. Yep, Oita Hello Kitty Airport, and it was snowing. It was snowing. That's what the little like walkway, the planes look like. And we were outside. We went to a family restaurant. Aki got omelet rice. I got whatever this was, and it was good. It was really good. And a side of rice was for free. And I was like, bro. So the lady was like, "Do you want a side of rice?" And I instinctively said yes. And then it registered in my head that she asked me if I wanted rice, and I was like, ah, shit. I was like, oh, hell no. Because I could have ate this and I would have been like full, but not extra full. With the rice, I was extra full, bro. With the rice, I was extra full. I was like, oh shit, the rice is expanding my stomach. Help. I tried Coke Melon, 6 out of 10. Coke Lemonade, worse. It was a 5 out of 10. Fanta Melon, 5 out of 10. It was extremely sweet. I tried Canada Dry tonic water, literally just the tonic water. Tonic water, you're supposed to mix stuff with it. It was really bad. even Spider Sloth thought it was funny. Minute Maid lemon cream soda, 6 out of 10. I was like, bro, why'd you get this? So I was wondering what the used market was in a very small town like Beppu. Beppu is like, I think 60,000 people in it. Let's see. Let me Google. Beppu population. 113 to 120,000. So yeah, pretty small. Oh wait. Yeah, pretty small. So the prices here was super cheap because we're literally in the Inaka, bro. We're in the countryside. So this was the display before you entered. All the Gotobun, because Gotobun's super popular here. And look at that, bro. 1,100 yen. Not even $10, bro. Not even $10. Look, 700, 600 yen. Because no one likes Ichiga. Everyone loves Nino. There's some fans of Yotsuba. Definitely no one wanted Itsuki. Itsuki is 300 yen, bro. 300 yen. $2, bro. $2. Yo, what's up, Denka? No one wants Itsuki, bro. Motherfucker is $2, bro. Crazy times to be in Japan, bro. Crazy
Drink
times.
water, you dehydrated.
Thank you, Denka. I do need the water. Getting a little bit passionate, aren't I? Crazy times we live in. $2. Next photo. All right, so we got Miku. Miku should be one of the most popular, but it seems like in Japan, Yotsuba is most popular. So Yotsuba, the most popular, 1,400 yen, and then the least popular in all fan base is Itsuki, 800 yen. That's crazy, bro. Crazy. Itsuki fans eating good, bro. Eating good out there at used stores. They don't show the pricing on these wedding dress versions ones. But yeah, Yotsuba's my girl, bro. That's why she's green. We're at the Rem corner. Wow, surprisingly, Rem and Ram are the same price. Surprisingly, but yeah, in the middle of nowhere, super cheap, guys. $4 for these figures, less than $4. Got the Echidna. Can't see the price. Yeah, these are all used, mind you. They look used to use. Look at these boxes. Some of these are pristine. Some of these are unopened. They would have the unopened label on it. But yeah, pristine for use, bro. This was 600 yen. This is 500 yen. What's the difference? I guess the dress. Sometimes they release variations of the same thing. So this one is like a darker dress than this one. Just more Rem stuff. Yeah, as you can see, Rem taking over the world. Oh shit, it's Bison Wolf. And fucking No Game No Life. That no season 2. Konosuba. Who the hell are these people? Oh no, it says still more ReZero. Oh yeah, this a relax time edition of figures. And it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy what the figurine market in Japan is like. A whole Miku corner. These prices are insane. These prices will make Westerners drool. What is the figurine price like over in your country? We took the bus because Beppu's a small rural town. You definitely need a car for this place. I was interested in the gas pumps to see what they look like. Some gas pumps are like hanging up top. Others are like just like regular Western ones down here. Oops. Get out of that. Today's loot, I got Pekora uh coaster, and I got Wataman too because I was like, yeah, it's $2. And I think Wataman's kind of cute. Um, Me and Aki went to another izakaya, another bar, and this was our drinks. I got sour, and I got some whiskey on the rocks. They got a beer and some on the rocks. Um, we got more karage, but this is Beppu style karage, so they're a bit like lighter, less fried. I killed the fries, bro. I love Japanese fries, bro. I killed that bit. And some sashimi. Did not use the ketchup. This was horse sashimi. Did not taste good. It did not taste good at all. We ordered more alcohol. I got another sour. So each sour is like 5 to 9% alcohol. Whiskey is like I don't know. I don't know how much alcohol it is. Then I got some soda for some reason. I got some coffee. We went to Beppu Tower to look around. Look, it's another Don Quixote and Beppu. So the oh my gosh, Don Quixote theme is stuck in my mind. You'd hear it in Yakuza games too. You can visit a donkey in that game. It goes don 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 donkey Quixote. Yeah. So Beppu Tower is next to the waters. Here's the mountainside. I climbed this mountain. Yes, I climbed this mountain, I think. No, maybe this one. One of these mountains. This is what Beppu looks like. What the neighborhood looks like. There's a hot spring town, a tourist town. Yep, and some random grass up top. The other side. I wanted to go to this yakiniku place, but we didn't have time. Our hotel, literally, this is our hotel. Is next to Beppu Tower. We ate this is the Italian restaurant the family restaurant that we eat. It wasn't an Italian restaurant, and this was the mall. This is the whole place. That's it. This is the whole city. It's all 120,000 people. That's how small it was, bro. The place was tiny. It's the onsen Aki went to. I didn't go to the onsen. I didn't care to at the time. Where is the mountain that I climbed? Oh, okay, yeah. So this is this. So I went here. I went here, right? And I took a like shuttle all the way up here. Then I took a bus all the way back up here, right? And hold up, this is more pictures of the ocean. This is the other city across the water. What the hell? Oh, this is Beppu Tower inside of it. So I took the bus, right? The bus routed from here. It took me all the way here, and then I climbed the mountain. So all the way up here. That's how it went. Next row of pictures. For some reason, there was an Otani baseball, thing here. I have no idea why that is there. We went to Shotengai. Shotengais are shopping districts that are covered in Japan, and we found this big ass Tengu statue. It was huge. Took a picture of some manhole covers. Another temple. Panoramic shot. Right next to a bunch of clubs, bro. Right next to a bunch of host bars, girls bars. Went and prayed. Took a picture inside. More manhole covers. Yumi is the other mall that's smaller than Aeon. It's pretty small. But look at the McDonald's nuggets, bro. It was all right. The garlic nuggets was all right. But though these nuggets are the same quality as they were when I was a kid, bro. When they use real ingredients, bro. You can get this 15 nuggets, 2 large fries for less than $10. Crazy. 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 Couldn't be in America, bro. Subway genuinely looked fresh, bro. They had like these little lava thingies, and the foot long subs was actually $5. It was actually under $5. So really good, really good. Tasted really fresh. Some cats playing with some fishing nets. Beppu is also a fishing town. The stray cats that people take care of randomly. Went to a mom and pa ramen noodle shop. Got tonkatsu ramen. Tasted pretty good. It wasn't as heavy as all the other tonkatsu ramen. I ate half of it before I realized I need to take a picture. And Fred said, "You must be starving." I was, bro. Yep, this is me. I was there not too long ago. Yes, you saw. This is all of Beppu, right? And this is the city next to Beppu that was way bigger, as you guys can see. It's way bigger, way more livable, way flat. This is the road that's snaked all the way up to this mountain. I took a cable car, part of it. And yeah, a bunch of solar farms out here in the Inaka, the countryside. It looks like there's more pictures zooming in. There's a temple up here, a small one. Frogs. Some enma that people write their wishes on. Observation tower. So it was wet because it was the hottest part of the day, right? And some of the snow was melting, and I was trying to be careful with my footing. And let's just say that I slipped a little bit. But I caught myself. My left fingertips were dirty with mud, and my ankle on my left ankle was a little bit dirty with mud. And I was like, ah, man. But it was okay. We climbed. We kept on climbing. Another donation box. This is what it looks like climbing up to the other observation tower. Another temple, donation box. I was literally like the first guy here or something, because like these are my snow footprints. Yeah, that's where I was at earlier. Climbed all the way up here. Literally, if I fell, no one was gonna save me, bro. It was just me and my phone. There was some signal, but there's some signal, but you know, if I fell, it would have been cooked. Honestly. Pictures here. Oh, we routed back. Made it to one of the early observation towers. No, this is the later one. The later one. There's our park bench here, so there are people here somewhere. It's not right now. I'm the only crazy guy that would climb to the very peak of the mountain. Other mountains cross by. Some of the cobblestone melted. I was not first to this temple. There were people ahead of me, it seems. And this was the very peak. This was the very peak. And there was one Chinese guy taking pictures. It was me and him. Yeah. That's where. No, you can't even see the tower from here. But you can see stuff. I believe this is a school of some sort. More pictures. The snow was melting. This is getting to the hottest part of the day, which is like 4 p.m. is usually the hottest part of the day, 4 to 5. I had I had a shirt. On top of the shirt was a sweater, and on top of the sweater I had a fleece. On top of the fleece I had a hard shell jacket to keep uh any type of water that got on me away from me. But I stripped all that, bro. I stripped all that. I was down to my sweater. That's how much I was moving. I was sweating hard, bro. I was sweating hard. And then eventually it got so hot at like 5, I had to take off the sweater. I took off the sweater and I put my fleece back on. And I had my fleece open to get cool air in. So it could wick off all the sweat. I was sweating hard, bro. I got behind the tower, the little radio tower, and something like watch your step or else you'll die from this mountain or something like that. You're not supposed to be here. And I was like, oops. Let me turn around after I take some pictures. More pictures. I found a hidden donation box. So you're supposed to find like 7 of these statues, and I was the only one there. I had to go under a bunch of brushes. Yeah. I had to go under a bunch of trees to go to that statue. Yeah, you can see like no one has donated because it was kind of hidden. They need to thin this place out. Yeah, so you have to go under these trees. You can see no one was under it because I was first here. No footprints, right? And that's where I came from. I had to crouch down underneath the branches and walk to where I was. And there goes the last statue that people didn't want to find. And the first common statue, another lookout point. Look at all that hot spring water. Yeah, the path that I had to get up by bus. Oh, nice up there. Even though I was pretty sweaty from all the climbing. That was the first mountain I climbed. Climbed to the peak. You see my shadow of other people at the the lower part of the observatory. And that's where I was at moments ago. And that's the thermostat. Thermostat reads -5, so -3 Celsius. When I first climbed it, there was before I climbed it, there was a Chinese family, a Chinese American family taking a picture in front of the thing. And I was like, fuck, man, I can't take a picture here. But it said like -10 before it got to the hottest part of the day. This should have been like 5:30, 6 o'clock, so it was getting a bit cooler. And this is the bottom. And that was the ropeway that I took a cart up to. And I got Japanese McDonald's. I got the garlic McNuggets. That shit was ass. And then I got a regular no, this wasn't a regular. Is it? No. I think this was spicy McChicken. What the McChicken look like? Once again, I'm an alcoholic. I got a beer and I got a sour. Was it a journey of climbing top to bottom? Yeah, it was from top to bottom. Yep, I got a beer and then I got a sour because I'm an alcoholic. I turned red, but I wasn't drunk. I tried Calorie Mate. The vanilla Calorie Mate isn't that bad, honestly. I would not prefer to eat it, but I was curious on trying it. And it was all right. I definitely would not pay for it again to try Calorie Mate. We went to Fukuoka, just outside our hotel in Fukuoka, another seaside city, 5 times bigger, I think. Let me check Fukuoka's population. Fukuoka population. So the last city was 120,000 people. Fukuoka is 1.63 million people. Never mind, it's 8 times the size. Oof. Went to a temple and it was kind of strange. It was in the Yakuza part of Fukuoka. It's Nagasu was the place I went to. Actual part of Yakuza 5. Um, it's pretty good. Some more alcohol barrels. We can take a picture in the inside of the shrine. Um, we went to a Japanese Filipino bar. The lady made me no, the master is the owner. When it's a male owner, it's called a master. But when it's a woman owner, it's called mama or okami-san. Okami-san is usually for like hotels and stuff, but sometimes people use okami-san, but mainly use mama. I don't know why I put two photos here. Um, it was pretty good. I didn't like the ketchup on it though. We had miso soup with a bit of eggs in it, and I ordered another sour. I'm an alcoholic, like I said, so I had one. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it's sent out of order because I sat down and sent all of this in one go. Um, yeah, so I had three drinks that night, and this was our hotel. Literal apartment, little apartment. We rented a apartment, bro. Literal Japanese apartment. I was like, what the hell? Um, yeah, that's the room. I slept on this bed. Aki slept on that one. My backpack with my water bottle and the cup chair. Um, I tried Mr. Donut. This choro. It was so good. The choro was so good. This anal bead ring donut thing. It was ass. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? I said the churro was 5 out of 10, so that means it's average, and then the donut. So I was only right about the donut. Thanks for the work, Dinka. Um, we went and got on the Shinkansen, so the bullet train, and we took pictures of the countryside. This is what the countryside looked like. Lots of nothing, lots of farm, lots of trucks. Old Japanese houses. Probably been there for years. That's the whole neighborhood, bro. Literally, that's the whole neighborhood, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 houses. That's the whole neighborhood, bro. And then, like, I guess a communal shed. Here's a bigger neighborhood in the countryside. Everyone got K trucks, vans, cars. Oh, the village was called Usa. I was like, what the hell, USA? And I was like, oh wait, the village might be called Usa, and the village was called Usa. Like I was like, what the hell? Who put that up? More countryside. It was funny. Yeah, just plants being grown. Um, farmhouses to store their stuff. A very old traditional house. I really like this house. This was pretty. This I forgot what it's called. It's called a edama. No, not edama. It's engawa. Yeah, it's called engawa. The side glass. If you have room, an engawa can be a whole hall with a bunch of side glass. More houses. Oh yeah, right here. You see how like this is a hallway, and but this glass panels outside. That's like a proper engawa, in my opinion. A more modern house compared to the old house. I guess someone wanted to upgrade. Um, yeah, graveyard of everyone's family. Blurry photo. We're starting to get like into more modern countryside. You know, people live closer. There's some storehouse here. Um, oh, I already went through these. Yeah, a very modern house. Uh, what? The train station here in the Inaka, the countryside. Some guy just, a lady's sitting there. We're starting to get to more urban places. All the houses are more packed together. Still old houses. A very, very, very Western looking home. A very Western looking home in this. So you can build whatever type of house you want as long as it meets code. And I thought this was so funny that this is a very Western home. Even has like a little wind thingy on top. I thought it was funny. You some characters. Bridge. We're starting to get more urban here. So I guess this is like the countryside side. Once we cross the bridge, it becomes urban. Psych! Psych! It's barely more urban. More farmland. Bridge. A bunch of farm stuff. Or greenhouses. The heck? Where'd I go? Yeah, a bunch of greenhouses. Chop down tree. Just more farmland. I guess the most urban part was towards the sea. Graveyards. I eventually got tired of holding my phone up to the glass. Some type of seed milling place, it looks like. I don't know. I was pulling shit out of my ass. Traditional houses. With solar panel attachments. To bring them to the modern age. A very modern Japanese house over here next to a very old one. They could own both of them. Farmland, more farmland. Some rocks, a dried up river. Yeah, that's a better picture. Yeah, no mall in sight. So this is very still very rural. No place of entertainment. Yeah, everyone has a car. More modern, but still old houses. Wait, did that house have a palm tree? Yeah, the house had a palm tree. Wait, is that the cops? Can't tell. Can't tell. More rural. Starting to get more urban here. Everyone's all closely packed together. Solar panels. No storage place. Wait, that was a random, yeah, random ass apartment complex. Yeah, we're starting to get more urban because there's actually a shop here. In Yamada, there's cars here. Modern looking apartments. Feel pretty rural. Oh, you mean, yeah, there you go. The small malls. The modern apartment complex. And a Tesla. No, that's not Tesla. What am I talking about? A Yumi. There's a Eon. Edon. Edon. It's a electric like a tech store. Uh Pretty big. Family Mart. I think this is the city center. Damn, imagine, bro. You have to take a train all the way to this place, bro. It's still pretty rural. So, and more farmland. Look at this guy. This guy got a Jeep. This is Suzuki Jimny. Yeah, I think it's a Jeep. The Jimny is a bit smaller. Just lady walking home. K trucks. I miss this place, guys. I do. I really do. Getting more urban. It looks like it's getting packed here. And what's that? Uh oh wait, look at this house. This is a very western looking home. I don't know what the heck this is. And then back back to the Inaka, bro. Back to the countryside. And then boom, get hit with fucking a modern house. That's a very modern Japanese house. And this is the whole parking lot, bro. Like they got nothing else to do than have like a whole parking lot. What the heck's this? Pro gear? Oh, I think this is fishing gear. Makes sense for since we're close to the sea. Yeah, this is so crazy, bro. This person's house, they got so much space, and they do this. This is the parking spot, bro. They even got like the chalk, the little like stopper. Crazy, 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 crazy. Crazy what you do when you don't know what to do with your money. A very Western looking home, uh, with an actual garage. Another very Western looking home. I wonder what those people are like. The ones with Western looking homes. I wonder like, why'd you do this? Yeah, we're getting to like a steel mill city now. You can see the steel mill in the background. Most people here work for the mill. Oh shit, someone hooping, bro. He hooping. That's crazy. That the house that is on this driveway takes up probably the same amount of footage, like surface area. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. A lot of Japanese people don't want to build bigger because they some of them think that it's just too much to clean and they can't be bothered. Or there's like so much room and they don't know what to do with it. It's fair. This is the mill. Lots of parking spots for the workers. Oh, did I just see another Jeep? Oh, that's an actual Jeep. Yeah. There are some people that have Jeeps and Suzuki Jimneys. Um, every time I saw an American car, I thought that was surprising. Like I saw a Mustang and a Camaro, and I was like, "What are you doing here?" Oh shit, AMO. And then another train. They're on the Shinkansen. Saw the bullet train. Just going through, taking random photos. There's a time where I just randomly knocked the fuck out. So you guys we just see like a whole different world. Hello, my girlfriend. Is that how you pronounce your name? Hello, hello mà có cái dấu trên cái e. The E has an accent mark. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Uh, I'm just going over all the pictures I had in Japan. I'm on a train right now to my next location. Bunch of inaka, more inaka farmland. Oh, they were doing construction here. I don't know what for. I wonder where their homes are at. Um, let's see. Đẹp, Kang đẹp. Yeah. Ờ, Ata hồi tháng 2 Ata đi Nhật trong một tháng, nguyên tháng. Thì đang kể ờ, mấy cái chuyện Ata làm ngày đó. Ata không gành tiếng Việt thì cũng hơi, cũng hơi khó cho Ata. Thường Ata nói tiếng Anh. I was basically explaining what the stream was, and I was saying like my Vietnamese isn't good, and more buildings, a lot of farmland. All right, we're back into the city. I think this is when I knocked out. Never mind, I lied. Back here, random tall building. Oh, a baseball area. The nets are pretty high, bro. Even people in the Inaka got the Mercedes, bro. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the follow, my GFF. Welcome to Team Okay. And then I ate regular McDonald's. They were so good. And then I ate this thing, the New York burger. It was really sweet. What's McDonald's like in your country? I've been Việt Nam McDonald's nó khác biệt gì không? Tôi thấy McNuggets nó ngon quá. I'm saying like it's really good. Yeah, hồi xưa ta còn nhỏ ta ăn cảm giác như vậy á. Ta ở bên Mỹ mà mấy năm nay mấy người à, mấy người chủ của công ty McDonald á mấy đó tiếc quá không chịu dùng thịt gà thì là tốt. I don't even know how to explain it. Ta cũng không biết sao giải thích tiếng Việt nữa. But I went to the Fukuoka Pokemon Center. These were the bowls in there. These are ramen bowl. I didn't buy one because I don't make my own ramen. I thought about buying this bowl, but I was like, nah. You got a mug, chopsticks, chopstick holder, and that's what the Fukuoka Pokemon Center looked like. It's Lugia, no, Latios and Latia. I think that's their name in English. I don't know. And then randomly outside the Pokemon Center, it was Dandadan. Me and Aki went to another temple, and this is where we got food. We got some ocha. Aki had these noodles. I didn't get any of that. We had sake, Japanese liquor, and I got mochi. It was not as sticky as I thought, and it was red bean paste, and that's when I learned I did not like red bean paste. It was boo down. We got ice cream. I got vanilla strawberry. They got matcha. They really like matcha. This is my rain jacket, as you can see. I definitely stood out because no one was wearing green, bro. Not this green. If they were wearing green, they wore olive. Bunch of Chinese people. And this was a temple. This is what they used to stop people. Is this type of barrier? The lake at the temple. This is a temple up on a mountain. Just ignore me, bro. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, bro. All the girls were just like exposed leg, bro. Some of them Didn't even wear pantyhose. This girl was. But I was like, bro, it's freezing, bro. Like, you brave, bro. Better than me, better than me. Um some type of admin building that we weren't allowed to go to. Some Miko. Um and then there's the entrance of the temple. All right. Lion dog, and then some deer. Jollibee. Okay. Thực ra ở McDonald's là gì? Có khác biệt. Jollibee and Lottarella là gì? I don't know what Lottarella is. Lottarella. I don't know what that is. Tao không biết cái đó là gì. Mà mùa đông á, mùa đông tới tao sẽ về Việt Nam. Tao ăn Jollibee có một lần mà tao ăn spaghetti á, tao thấy nó ngọt quá, không thích. Cái cà, cái sauce cà ngọt quá. I said I tried Jollibee once, but the spaghetti, the pasta sauce was so sweet. It was super sweet. Ngà tươi. Mmm. Sounds good. There's the ox that everyone wanted to rub and get good luck. That lady thought I was taking a picture of her. Oh my gosh. Inside the temple. You can get your omikuji over here, your fortune. There's a koi pond in here. More lucky ox that you can rub. There goes a koi fish. Some people were in Yugata. More oxes. Bro, this guy got a gat. Anywho. Enmas. Omamori. Lucky Charms. Yeah, Omamori here. Next set. Oh, pictures. There's a plum blossom tree in the place. And this place was under construction. We went to the back. And there's a mountain that you can climb to get to like the old temple. Yeah, that's the back. And everyone's lined up to take a picture of this. I couldn't read that. That's too many kanji. Watch kanji. Oh, this was like a little pond. I don't know why they had all this in there, but it was strange. House, random trees, they're all dead because code. All right, and randomly, there was an amusement park here. It was a random amusement park. I was like, what? What is going on here? What the heck? You know, it cost money, so I didn't go. But then I saw this. I saw that this was the like entrance to the Inari temple. So I was like, okay, time to climb. Once again, it was hot, so I had to all this climbing. It was hot, so I took off some layers. Took off my rain jacket and took off my fleece. I didn't wear my sweater. Random pillars here. I didn't know what for. And this is what inside the amusement park looked like. Oh, I think I'm at the very top of the Inari temple. I was so tired, bro. It was a long climb. Bro. Probably like 500 meters. I climbed 500 meters up. I was sweaty. But this is what the top looked like. Some worker in there. Some more stairs to get to the original donation box. So see the Inari, the Kitsune boxes. And this is the original temple, bro. So I went in there, I crouched down, and yeah. I go and make my donations, and this is like the whole other place on the other side. This was the stairway I could have climbed, but I went on like the wooden route. Oh wait, there's more. The more wild forest route. Giờ phép có bao giờ đi các nước Việt Nam không? I asked if they ever been outside the country. What about you guys? Have you guys ever been outside the country? The bridge here, and a Totoro, a Totoro place. I was just selling Totoro related stuff. Only Totoro instead of Ghibli, which I thought was funny. They really like Totoro. A bunch of Totoro China. And then this was my snack when I got back. Coolish. If you want to know what Coolish tastes like, it tastes like Chick-fil-A milkshake, but a bit sweeter. Only for $1 and a couple pennies. I got 7 pudding, milk pudding that tasted like ass. And I got these white grape jelly. That also tasted like ass. So the Coolish thing was the only good one. Oh no, the ads. News. Some BL boy band stuff. Is this given? I think this is given. Um, yeah, this is given. This is given. Bochi. Take a picture of these because I considered buying them. More Miku and Lelouch. IMAS. Oh, there's Dungeon Meshi. I didn't want any of the China. More Miku. It's Eto. Dequix. Some what's it called? The other faction in Gundam. Which of Mercury? Is this not like Gundam Seed? Yeah, is this not Gundam Seed? More Bochi, Snake Bochi. What's her name from Bochi? One of my favorites. More Bochi. Oh yeah, and they had a Yudu Camp. They had a Yudu Camp scarf. I thought it was an actual scarf, but it was just a neck warmer, and I was so disappointed, bro. Super disappointed. I thought it was an actual like scarf, and then big fork. I think they're made for camping with this cutout. I don't know. I'm not a camper. How about you guys? Aria speaks or hides her love in Russian. And then I had Kogoichi Banya. Again, go to place, guys. If I were to tell you to try one place, right, over and over, always Kogoichi Banya. I even got the spoon from there. Today's loot went to Nintendo. Got 3 ties. Boom, boom, boom. Got the fairy cup and got a Pecora coaster. Other loot, Animal Crossing picture for my mother, a cup to accompany it, free sticker, milk keychain from Zelda, Mario Kart World item block keychain, and I got the Covenant exclusive Nintendo Japan Animal Crossing Hawaii shirts. And I got a peach bowl that I didn't know was made of amalade. I think that's what it's called. You can't microwave this or else you'll get sick. And then a towel. Animal Crossing towel. Look at that. Atsumare Dobutsu no Mori. Happy Home Paradise. Why did I say it like the Japanese lady announcer? That was kind of strange. Then we had eel. And you guys know, I love eel. Oh, that's Aki's eel. They got tea with it. I ignored the tea. And I got my eel. some cucumbers that I ate, and some miso. This is just like a mixing bowl. And then we went to another bar. And once again, I am an alcoholic. I got some type of foamy wine, and then I had a sour. I love drinking, only when it tastes good. I got this like cheesecake ice cream with strawberries and like I don't know what this yellow bit was. It had graham crackers in it. It was so good. I ate I ate the parsley. I ate the parsley. And I bet you those guys thought I was so weird eating the parsley, eating the garnish. I'm a fucking freakazoid, bro. And we shared some potato. Oh man, I miss wedges, bro. Wedges are so good. And Japanese people do it right. And this was some type of it's just like Chick-fil-A sauce, some type of oyster sauce. Pretty good, pretty good. Oishii, oishii. Hello Kitty Shinkansen collab. Good. Where were we here? Oh, we were in to Hiroshima. We're in Hiroshima. We're on top of the Hiroshima building, the original World War II building that was bombed. Hiroshima is so big. Look at all this free land, bro. Look at all this real estate. You saw in Tokyo, they only had 2-lane roads. Here, they get 3. Crazy. You know, they have a bunch of land. So these are all shops, right? And this is a Lawson right here. This is a Lawson. I was like, that's crazy. And I had a skate park. I was like, bro, Hiroshima got all the land, bro. I was like, damn. I wish I had a skateboard so I could skate in the skate park. I haven't skated in a while. I haven't skateboarded in a while. I think like high school was the last time I skateboarded. Pretty place, pretty place. Focus on some buildings in the background. But my camera wanted to focus on the wires. I think that's like some castle. Wait, why didn't I take a picture? Yeah, that was like some type of stadium. I think a soccer stadium or football if you're non-American. And there's a random boat that came by. That was funny. There was the tower had some art museum stuff. Oh, Sato elephant. More stuff. More art. And imagine the person that has to take this off. Oh, and I took the slide down. So you took this metal slide that ends abruptly down here and hurts your butt. So I did that for 17 floors. It really hurt. Yeah, so that's what it looked like. It ends abruptly, as you can see, because I can stand and walk on it. Oops. I forgot what these toys are called. It's like something Dama. Cranes made of all the other countries. What is this? Italy, Belgium, Korea, Brazil, India, Vietnam, Switzerland, Philippines, Thailand, China, Poland, Britain, Australia, America, Malaysia, Saudi Arabia, France, Spain, Germany, Russia, Taiwan, and Japan. Let me know where I went wrong. A bunch of cranes, Hiroshima Tower, and a random ass pop up cafe of Hololive. Too bad it's none of the characters I really care about. If I did care about someone, it would be Hachama. There's a Chikawa ramen place that I thought was cute and funny. It was closed because it was like 9 o'clock. Everything closes at 8 here. No. Yes. Yeah, everything closes at 8. Opens up at 10. Um, look at Hachiware. Never mind. Me. Look at look at Hachiware, bro. He's like, yeah, I got this. I'm the boss here, bro. Um, the elevator door, advertising, and heart piece. I actually found my protein that I consume over here in America, which was crazy. At a Don Quixote, of course. Chikawa. I love Chikawa. Chikawa, Chikawa. This small pizza is $2, bro. Look at this. $2 for all this pepperoni? Pizza with corn. Ugh. Anywho, but this, look, mushroom, vegetables, $2.50. I can drink during the day if I wanted to. Ah, at the ungu nhiều quá. I'm an alcoholic. I drink too much alcohol. I tried sparkling Minute Maid, which was better than Minute Maid because, you know, it's carbonated. This was the spaghetti. The sauce was kind of brown, but I ate it and it was good. I got some sausage links with some hash browns. Some bocce. Went to another Surigaya. Random Western looking McDonald's, bro. I was like, huh? McDonald's. Got some Uma Musume merch that I was considered buying. I had all of this in my hand, but I put them all back because, bro, 2,800 yen? That's crazy. What do you mean $20 for this? I'm not paying $20 for this. And this was like $15. I really wanted this. I really wanted the oguri with Tamamo eating takoyaki. But I was like, $2,100, bro. When originally it was 682 yen. So specific. It's crazy, bro. Crazy. I felt like I was getting ripped off. Out of all these, I didn't care for Mambo. I didn't care for Haru. But oguri, my favorite. I should have bought it. Then we had thoroughbred horses. These are like RL horses. So this is Kita-san Black, I think. This is I think this is Rudolph. And some other horses that I don't really know. Insane. Yeah. It's cute. It's cute. What I had to eat. Oh no, the desserts I had kofun, which was really sweet. This really bad custard of a hachiware. I got it because of hachiware. And other cheesecake thing that was not really good. Pudding. Apparently this is the most popular pudding at the konbini. It was not good. And then my water bottle that I see all the time. Oh, this was the best burger I ever had. Oh man. Cái hamburger này ăn ngon quá. Số 1 chứ số 1 hamburger ata ăn suốt đời ata nguyên đừng oh my gosh. I mean, you know what to say. Ata cũng không biết sao giải thích nữa mà ngon thiệt. That shit is so good, bro. It was a hamburger with some cheese, some jalapeno, some freshly cut lettuce, onion rings, and the sauce. Sauce was banging, bro. Piece of resistance with some I don't know what type of bun this is. And then some soda. Zero sugar Coke. 1500 milliliters. 189 yen. A dollar and like 20 cents, bro. That's crazy. Japan is so cheap. Nhật rẻ quá. Yeah, rẻ quá. Bro, look, Doritos Family size bag Doritos. $3.50. Now, let's be real here. Over in America, that'd be $5. $5. $5. Yeah, at the anh sức đời được. This is Shinkansen video. This is like it's starting up. Kind of slow. The lady says, thank you for taking the JR line. We're going to Kodama. Getting faster. It's so compressed because of Discord upload. I got Shaka Shaka 7-Eleven Chiki. It's okay. It was okay. Lawson Karage-kun, best one. Then 7-Eleven Chiki, then Family Mart Chiki. I went to Onomichi, which is another Yakuza game town. So I did not take a cable car. I literally climbed the whole mountain. So this is the bottom. This is a seaside town, a little shrine. This is what, bro. Look at all these stairs, bro. I do not want to climb this or live up here. If I were to move a fridge here, it would hurt so much. Nhiều lầu quá. Ata không muốn ở đây. Thí dụ Ata đi lấy cái tủ lạnh á, Ata đem lên đau mình quá. I basically said the same thing I said in English. This is a hotel up here. Bringing all the wood up here must suck. The Japanese Navy was here somewhere around here. Thought it was interesting. Zoom in. And then a random manhole up on top. Oops. So I'm now higher in Onomichi. There's a random like seated area. You can just play around. Bro, imagine playing with a ball and then you kick it all the way down, bro. It would be so emo. It'd be super emo because it's gonna bounce all the way down. Yeah, Onomichi is a pretty small town. Temple. More electricity, cables. Where's the Japanese Navy? Japanese Navy was somewhere here. It was somewhere over here. This little crane area. I saw the Japanese Navy. Temple up here. Some Buddhist statues. Enmas you can buy. You shake this thing. Oh, this one was really interesting. So usually the rope is tied to a bell and you go bang 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 like that. But this one you pull it down. You constantly pull it down and then it would slap the bell. I thought it was interesting. Oh, I remember there's some stairs at Yakuza 6. Yeah. This is it. This is the place. Where's the Japanese Navy? I saw it over here. Guess not there anymore. Bunch of Buddhist statues here. This is the bell in Yakuza. You could see it in game. Yeah, you're not allowed to touch it. Don't ring it. I forgot what this person is called. Random J drama. Random J drama commercial. Crazy. There's Uma, or what it's called. Some Yamabushi like drew on like carved in this into the rock. Pictures down on the hill. This was someone's garden. Someone owns all this. Oh, there's the Japanese Navy. There you go. Oh, Japanese Coast Guard. I got higher. Random feet. Someone that I have no idea of. Some people's cars. There's tiny cars. This looks like the car from Lupin. Lupin the Third. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so they got their car up here through this narrow passageway. I was like, what the? People live up here. This is super narrow, but I guess you could fit one car up. One of the old cars. There's a hotel up here. Thought it was interesting. Some type of like school. And then we're near the top. There's like a museum up here. And then there's actual paved road that cars can come up. So maybe they took that way. This is the park that's up here. I got ice cream. Chocolate waffle ice cream cone. It was really good. This is milk ice cream. More pictures. Pretty, pretty, pretty. That's the whole town at the bottom. School's here. Oops. Oh, that's it. A graveyard. This is the graveyard you can run through, I believe. I think it's this one in Yakuza. And this is the very bottom. We took the cable car down. This is the very bottom of Mount Senkoji. Also in Yakuza. This temple is in Yakuza. Someone's houses that's also next to a temple. Taking a picture of an old lady. Taking her grandkids. That's the bridge that you cross in Yakuza. Mm. Or temple stuff. Now this is the actual temple in Yakuza that you go up to and like do a bunch of side quests on it. It looks very different from in game. There goes the bridge. I couldn't find the bar, so I was running out of time and I needed to go. Go to our next place. Tofu pudding. Boomer, a shop called Boomer. This is the Shoten guy in game. Just you can go in there in game. A little pier. Oops. Sideways pictures. Oops, my bad. Oops, more sideways pictures. Ah, there you go. People just saw me like walking up here taking pictures. They're like, what is this guy doing, bro? And then I ran all the way back. Oh, someone put a beanie on this statue. I thought that was so funny. Must be code. That's the train station. We took the train, right? We took the train. No. We didn't take the train. We took the bus. We took the bus. And then we were dropped off somewhere here to go meet our another bus. This is the other bus station. Bro, what type of fucking bus station is this, bro? Look at this shit. So we had to open up this door, right? We were on the opposite side. That's where we were. We're like, this is the bus station? Here? I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, so we had to climb these stairs with our heavy ass luggage, open up this door, and then boom. That's the bus station, bro. On a highway. I was like, what the hell? And that's where we were at earlier. That's the observation place in Onomichi, I think. It was wild, bro. Shit was wild. And yeah. We went to a train station. This is the train station mascot. He's a duck with a stomach warmer. We went to a restaurant. That was favorably reviewed by Chris Broad. And Aki is a Chris Broad, a Broad in Japan. a brought in Japan friend. We went here. The best thing was the fries, and it was overly salty. I was like, ah. The food was charred. This dango tasted okay. Food was charred. It was kind of ass. Then we went to the oldest onsen in all of Japan. Can't show you that because you know, I'm trying to take a picture of naked people. That's the town mascot, and this is Starbucks next to the station. Oh, so there's this old lady. There's this old lady, right? There's this old lady. She was hanging like on the little guard on the little hand strap thing, and she was obviously drunk, bro. So me and Aki are sitting, and we offered our seats to this old lady. We offered our seats to this old lady and her husband. We're like, hey, you guys want to sit? And they're like, we're okay, we're okay. And so this old lady, drunk out of her mind, she was like, oh my goodness. And she was spinning around on the handle, getting into Aki's face, bro. She was getting into Aki's face, and then like she spun around on the handle and like put her ass up in Aki's like body. I was like, bro, you're getting a lap dance from like auntie right now, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. And like, so the train curved, and then she swung backwards, and she like sat on these people, and these people were like, oh, come sit down, and she was like, I'm okay. And I was like, damn, bro, this is crazy. She was throwing ass, bro. It was crazy. I also found a Majima, Pirate Majima plushie. There's Jax. I'm late. You are late, KTZ. Old train. In I think Marugame. That's where we were. Oh, this was the best citrus. So Marugame is known for their mandarins. Not mandarins, mandarins. And this was so sweet. So the top one was the sour one, and the bottom one was the sweet one. It was so good. It was refreshing. And then we had a flight, tasting all types of alcohol with the mandarins in them. And then we saw Yudu Camp, some guy with Yudu Camp stuff on his car, and so we decided to take a picture of it. Another crazy bus stop in the middle of the highway. Another crazy one. So they literally drop us off here. We got our luggage. Then we had to use the sliding door. This is Deguchi. Oh, that all means exit. Deguchi is exit. So carried my heavy ass luggage down here. I was like, I'm so tired. And then this is the town mascot. Super tired. We went to another small town, and this is the art play that I had. I forgot what it's called, but it's next to Takamatsu in Kagawa Prefecture. So we're on the smallest island of the mainland in Japan. It doesn't have any bullet trains. So we're in this prefecture, and there's a bunch of slowpokes. So slowpoke in Japanese, his name is Yadon. And Kagawa is known for the udon, and that's why you see udon on top of Yadon or slowpoke. So you can get normal noodles, you can get the green one, you get the red one, you can get the yellow one for Pokemon Green, Pokemon Red, and then like the yellow version of Pokemon. Pretty funny. There was a Unpanman collab train. And this is we went to the Kagawa Pokemon Center, the newest Pokemon Center. It was opened in October. And this is what happens. This is what plays every hour. The thing spins. Here's the Pokemon Center. The tail moves, and Slowpoke yawns. Kagawa Pikachu with Psyduck and Slowpoke. More Yadon noodles. I fucking love Slowpoke. He's my favorite Pokemon. Psyduck's my second one. I love them. Um, Slowpoke laying down. Look at all the Pokemon plush. So these were the exclusive bowls. Some what's it called? Soy sauce thing. Don't worry, that wasn't me in the reflection. That's why I posted that picture. I got this. I got this fine porcelain, china, and it's this is a cute little thing. There are some places where Slowpoke is worshipped because of a long-standing belief that when Slowpoke yawns, it rains. It's true. Akubi o furu to ame ga furu toiru toiru ii tsutae kara yadon o masure iro i ga aro to iru iu. Yeah, whatever that says. This is in English anyways. Um there's this little cute little plush in the corner of him. Not for sale, not for sale. And it was life size. It was life size. Um the train station in Akamatsu. Not Akamatsu. Takamatsu. No, not Takamatsu. Kasamatsu. All these names are so similar. In Kasamatsu, an ad. That's where we were in the Kagawa region, in the Kasamatsu city. More picture of the stuff. This shirt was so long, bro. You had to be at least 6 foot, bro, to wear this shirt. The sleeves were very long, and this was the smallest size. That's crazy. The reason why it's this long is because it's supposed to be an udon noodle. And udon noodles are fairly long, so that's why it's this long. Yeah. That's the small size. It says you can only take 2. So I got the hand towel. I didn't get the Pikachu one. Just why would I get a Pikachu one? Even though it's exclusive. This is a Slowpoke store. Why would I do that? Pikachu with Mimichu. Some exclusive keychain for Kagawa, holding a Slowpoke fan and a Smoliv. Some art. Some more art. Oh, I think this is my third favorite Pokemon. I forgot what this art brush Pokemon's called. Look at Slowpoke just out of the well and looking at Psyduck and Psyduck like, what's going on? What's going on? And outside. It seems like Kasamatsu mascot is a dolphin. Koto. I don't know what he's trying to say. Kirby with glasses. We went to a ramen shop. No, a udon shop. I had kitsune udon. This tri tofu was so sweet, super sweet. Aki's udon was better. Aside from that, mine was really plain. The udon was, or the tofu was really sweet. Random MiHoYo collab at a Family Mart. Random. The coffee cups had MiHoYo characters or Genshin characters on it. I don't know why I took a straight picture of that. We went to Mini Stop. Mini Stop had this ice cream for 50 yen. This is 33 cents. And the spoon was made out of the cone. I could eat the cone as it was like getting wet. Got a goat ship plush, thoroughbred goat ship plus. I could put on my backpack. We went to Kobe and ate some wagyu, but it didn't taste that It doesn't taste amazing. Now it was good. It was good, mind you. It was good. But I was telling Aki, I was like, my dad makes this type of food on the regular when he makes meat. And Aki was like, what type of meat does he use? Oh, he does filet mignon. And they're so mad at me, bro. They're so mad at me. Aki doesn't like bean sprouts. So they were being a little kid about it. So we had salad and some ginger, miso soup, tofu in there, some Worcestershire sauce, some soy sauce, I think. No, some fish sauce, rice. I don't know what this is, but it's like dried mushroom. It was really good. Made it to Osaka in the Yakuza map. You guys know the big crab. That's where we went. The Osaka Bridge. There's the Zeteria that's in the game. The Don Quixote with the Ferris wheel that's also in the game. Look, it's SpongeBob. Family Mart. Family Mart. Everything's very similar to Yakuza. You got Running Man over there. I went to the Shoten guy area. Aki didn't want to follow me in this area because I was like, this is a very Yakuza area, in game and RL. So I was down here by myself. There's a bunch of hostess bars. And yeah, that's the other side of the donkey. Hostess place. Regale. The heck's that? Oh, a little like cat made cafe girls bar. Anywho, so we went back, right? Aki went back first, and I went back a little bit later than them. And apparently, on the news in Osaka, in this area of Dontonbori, there was 3 murders that happened 15 minutes after I left. So the report said 3 young men ganged up on a guy, and that guy happens to be a Yakuza, and he pulled out a knife and killed all 3 of them. And I was like, dang, bro, I could have been an eyewitness. Crazy. Crazy. 15 minutes before. Crazy. Random okayu I saw at this big camera. I went to Burger King. They did some amazing chili cheese fries. This hot dog was just too much ketchup and mustard, so I didn't have it too much. Chicken sandwich, banging. And then I got a Whopper Jr., which was really good. Way fresher and better than what we have in America. Have you been to JP McDonald's? Yep. You didn't see. Went to Osaka Nintendo store. They had these Kirby bowls. I got the pink one, I got the yellow one. I got the teacup. No, I didn't get this teacup. I got that teacup. And I think that's all I got. These are all made of porcelain. So they're really heavy, really expensive, and made to last. Went to PC1 in Osaka in Otaku Road. So there's this so in Tokyo there's Akiba, right? But in Osaka there's this place called Denten Town, and there's this road labeled as Otaku Road where there's a bunch of weeb stuff. And so I was walking down this road trying to find like anime stuff. A bunch of maid cafe girls are like, come over to my maid cafe. Here's a coupon for my maid cafe. And like they'd reach their hand out to me. I was like, bro, get away from me. I just ignore them. That's what you do. When you get nampad, when you get picked up by hostess or like maid cafe girls and stuff, just ignore them. Pretend they're like flies on the wall. They would just ignore you. They'll go this like, please come to my cafe. But if you don't react or anything, pretend they don't exist, they stop. When you do react, that's when they jump. That's when they jump. That's when they get in your face. I'm like, bro, I had enough of this shit. Anywho, as you guys saw, I got the 2000 Fun Artisan Mousepad. This is the speed of it. These were all the mousepad in PC1. So what I do, I got a orange rated mid, red Heian mid. I got a black Otsubi 2. I wish I got like another color one, the red one, and I wish I got a blue Hien, but those were too new, I guess. Got a Kitty 3 mid, and I got the 2000 fun soft. I didn't get any Type 99s at all. Already got enough Type 99s. That's mean, bro. It's better than like there. Literally, there's a whole army of them. There were at least 100 girls down there, all doing the same thing. Okay, so you just got to ignore them. I know it's gonna be strange at first because it was strange at first for me too, like ignoring a human being. Because usually at first I was like, no, 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 no. But that was my mistake. They would jump at you and get in your face. Capcom store with that Monster Hunter collab. Monster Hunter gets all the love, bro. Monster Hunter got all the love. Look at this, an umbrella with a sheaf. With a sheaf. That's not the only one. They got two more. Look, they got the red one. They got this one. They got the blue one. That's crazy, bro. And it's for how many yen? I can't see. It looks like 1900 yen. So for like $15, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Collapsible umbrella, but Monster Hunter get everything, bro. I swear, Monster Hunter get everything. Monster Hunter, hand towels. Yeah, this is what it looks like. Fully out. You can wear it like a sheath. Oh, 1900 yen. Yeah, so like $15. That's crazy. Inside, like design. I was like, bro, if I was a Monster Hunter fan, I would for sure get this shit. But I'm not. Oh yeah, Denka's a Monster Hunter fan, bro. A Capcom store. This is crazy, bro. I was like, this is so much love. I wish the other Capcom items got this much love. You doing Shoryuken. This is Ace Attorney. All this was small Ace Attorney. Look, Monster Hunter invading on the Ace Attorney section, bro. That's crazy. They had a gacha system for Monster Hunter stuff. For the statues. What is this? This is the other like not Ace Attorney, but same artist. I forgot what it's called. But at least they get a whole shelf. And then I went to Nintendo Osaka. I did take a picture of all like the display stuff, but then I saw my face in the reflection and I was like, oof, can't post this. So sorry guys. I might post another one, but we'll see. So Osaka, Nintendo. Got the Splatoon skate deck. I thought that was pretty cool. On the other side. And then I just skipped the whole thing because I didn't want to spam. This was a dedicated fan shop for Hololive. So this is a meal. But look at Marin Sencho, bro. Marin Sencho is stuck in there. And then there was like a little voice clip that kept on looping. It's like something. Like, oh, you guys think this is funny? Ha 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 ha. And then she was like, Bukuras. That means I'm gonna destroy you. Oops. Fumako. You can do a crane game. This was behind the wall, so you can get your stuff. Some baskets if you want. Fubuki, Miko, and Suiset. Look at all this shit. Dedicated Hololive. You can't sell this anymore. Aoi-kun retired, bro. She graduated. You can't sell this. Get that off the shelf. Who else was retired here? More Aoi-kun. You can't have that. I think she also graduated. I forgot her name. But you can't have that. Where's Gouda? I don't see any Gouda here. They're all the Japanese ones. And this is Flow Glow. I don't see any Gouda here yet. A lot of posters. Susei one, of course, more expensive than all her gen mates and coworkers. Bro, that's crazy. 9,000 yen for this? $60? Out of your damn mind. I can afford this. I can afford this. Oh shit. So what? Um, it's just a whole wall plastered, bro. Fubuki stuff. Fubuki don't stand a chance against Suicide, bro. Suicide just the better individual. It'd be hilarious if they had merch of her still. I think they do in some of these. Icon, you can have her hair. Hajime, my favorite of Regloss. A meal, like little like treasure box thing. You put your fancy stuff in it. Um, some fans, another wall of stuff. Okay, this is the other side. You get Kurine, you get Lami. Uh, these are all JP stuff. Botan. I forgot her name. Oh, Hinata. That's her name. There's some more Botan. Damn. I thought Kurine was pretty popular, but I guess well, Botan is way more popular. Never mind. Get back. 35p plush. Sonic Kurine stuff. Sonic Kurine for 14,000, 19,000 yen? Nah, that's crazy, bro. Oh, how much is that? 19,000 yen? That's like $130, $140? That's crazy. No wonder why these are locked behind this thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why the heck is 35p like? Oh, it's a Lucky Cat 35p. Look, it's a Aichan. Aichan collabs with Hololive so often. I think I always think she's a part of Hololive, but she's not. Aurora. That's the Italian one. Oh yeah, the relaxed time set. Bro, this Fubuki. I think this is a howdy Fubuki howdy. 12,000 yen, bro. That's crazy. What's the price on this Brower one? I don't see it. I guess not expensive enough to be displayed. Aichan. Combined with the fucking Lawson Kurage-kun. Good choice, good choice. I always get the spicy Kurage-kun. 28,000 yen for Aichan plush? How much is that? That's almost $200. Or Aichan. Hollow stars. Why would I want to watch men? Disgusting. More Aichan stuff. I don't know who these are. These must be independent. Yeah, they have to be independent because Aichan's independent, but she's just more popular in all of them. I think this is Niji Sanji. Right? Mira Upus. Yeah, some type of other group. These on the left are Niji Sanji. Who the heck are these people? 5K? Bro, don't even be Kurine, bro. If you looking for any products and you want to check something, please ask our staff. Nice. Who are these people? Iko Teruto. What? What did I say? Oh, KTZ would love this shit. Anywho, went to a Chinese restaurant. I wanted Chinese food. And you know who I found behind the kitchen? Vietnamese people. That's right. I did not get Chinese, authentic Chinese made food. I got Vietnamese Chinese food. And when I ate it, I was like, yeah, this is my mom's cooking. And I was like, yeah, kind of disappointed. I wanted some Chinese stuff, but it is what it is. I would love that. Went back to my usual Coco Ichibanya. There's a Coco in Cali if you want to go try Cali Coco. It tastes the same according to my friends, but it's 5 times the price. This is what $8 of cocoa looks like. Level 3 spice. Um, got chicken cutlet, and then this is a ham cutlet. Yeah, the right is the ham. Full egg, smallest portions of rice. Worth $8, bro. The best $8. Went to go get JoJo suits. I tried them all on. This Dio Brando. Kakuin Kujo Jotoro. And then we got that's Jotaro, Ponarefu, Kakuin, Mohammed, and Dio. I didn't get I got all this except for Ponarefu. I didn't need that tie, and I didn't get Mohammed because it just didn't fit with it. This is what the Jotaro suit looked like. I wore it. Felt good. That's what the inside looks like. Inside under the lapel. Kakuin. Dio. Inside the Kakuin one is the cherry where he goes. And his stance emblem. Dio's, his gear and his heart. Then no Joseph. It's probably saved for part 2 because they're going backwards. There's they did part 5 first, then part 4, then part 3. I think the Giorno and Buzzarati suits were the best one. I wish I was there like 5 years ago to go get it. We went to a Nepali North Indian place. It was so good. This is the best meal I had in Japan. This was $20 each of us. It was so good. We got naan bread, garlic naan bread, this little sauce, and this rice was so good. Rice with chicken. My mouth is watering, bro. This was the spiciest thing I ever had, but I kept on eating it because it was so good, bro. Oh my gosh, it was really, really good. Aki ordered another curry. It was sweeter this time. It was so good. Osaka Aquarium had this little funny boat, and it was next to Legoland. This big Lego giraffe. I had lipstick on it. And we went to this family mart. It was odd. That's what the aquarium looked like. Penguins, spider crabs, otters, seals, stingray, otter, push, Ferris wheel, Pog, well, Pog. I don't know. When you get to the main aquarium, look, lion, there's seal, little fish guy. I think that was an otter. No, it's some type of like anteater type. Oh no, I don't know what it was. Fishies, dragonfish, other fishies. Look at him. He has like electricity going through his body, apparently. What he looks like. Oh, this is a tigerfish. Some dolphins. It's Nemo and Dory. Look at that big ass forehead. Fishies. There was a like eel somewhere in here. Wait, there was a fish hiding inside of there, that little jar. And there's an eel somewhere around like here. Oh wait, it's right there. You see it? It's camouflaged. It's a sunfish. Oops. Why did I do that? It's a sunfish next to a stingray. Stingray came up close and flew across by, and a whale shark. Big guy, big guy. and do big things. I honestly should have taken a video. I didn't know why at the time. Like I was like, there's one of the pictures. It's a shark. I guess he's playing nice with all the people in there. Hammerhead shark down there. It's really dark in there, as you can see. My camera's doing all the work to light it up best it can. Look, it's some pufferfish, I think. Whale shark underneath. That's like the main tank octopus. Some fish that were just lying in the corner. There's some fish that like dug underneath the seabed sand. School of fishes. These urchins. We all look. It's Nemo. So these little guys that peep out the sand. There's a bunch of dories. Whatever this thing is called. And then a sunfish. That's really close. Sharks. Zoom in. Some type of fish that just like wanted to stay on the vent. He's venting. Other fishies, more fishies, more fishies. Lots of photos. Spider crab. Spider crab with this other spider crab. They're like posing together. And then I got a ocean blue ramen ice cream. It tastes really refreshing. It's some type of long nose fish. I don't know what it's called. So they were just like digging themselves in a corner for some reason. Jellyfish. The fish section. Tiny, tiny, tiny jellyfish that you can't even see. Like these small little things are jellyfishes. Jellyfish. Type of tapeworm. Jellyfish. 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 More jellyfish. Jellyfish. Some type of fish that's like laying on the ground. Little like crab thingy here. And like a little urchin. Crab. Type of thingamabob down there. Big fish stuck in a small like tank. Some eels. Whatever that plant is. And a walrus play. The penguins, they smelled really bad, bro. They smelled really, really bad. They don't look happy either. They're like, my life here. Fish. Small fishes. This little guy staring deep into my soul. I don't know what this little guy's called. Ribbon-like body, fringes on the nose, black, blue, yellow, dancing in the current. Ribbon moray. Some more sea urchins. Whatever these are called. Oh, crown of thorns. What a name. Oh, bro, you can put a fleshlight in here. That's crazy. Other stuff. Other plush. Some fur seal plush. Big round seals. Really seals. I don't know what these are called. Oh, isn't that like what are those sea lizards called? Newts or something? Turtles. I did not see a single turtle there, bro. Otters. There were supposed to be otters there, but we didn't see any. They're just hiding. Axolotls. Yeah, axolotls. More otters. Penguins in the background. Wow. Look at this rip-off Piplup, bro. Coin purses. Oh, frog. We did not see a single frog. We did not see these type of squids. Bird otters. Alligators. We're not seeing an alligator. No frogs. No seahorses. Eye to us. We definitely did not see no capybara. And then there was just a cruise boat next to the aquarium. Random ass boat out there. Penguin statue. We definitely did not see those types of penguins. We did not see a tiger shark. And then outside of the aquarium, we climbed the smallest Japanese mountain. It was 4.53 meters tall. That's it. That's the mountain. And we climbed up there. And I took pictures of like art around it. There's this random copper statue there. There were some kids doing like a little daycare exercise at the very top. And I didn't want to take pictures because I didn't want to look like a creep. But went to the Osaka DX Pokemon Center with all of these legendaries. Look at my croc bro. What's Meowth here? What it looks like with all the statue? Look at that chicken, bro. I think Zapdos was my favorite. I don't know why Meowth was here. There's a Pokemon cafe at the other side of the building. A funny little Pikachu guy. Asked my mom if she wanted to buy one of these. She's like, nah, I don't want any. Some omelet rice Pikachu. We're gonna eat them. More Chef Pikachu. Other Chef Pikachus. Chef Pikachu keychains. This is the kitchenware you could have bought. You could have bought a Ghastly mug. I don't know what type of big Pokemon that it's called. A thermos. Some plates, Eevee plates, Snorlax plate. Some cups, Pokemon cups that like go on top of each other. Some spoons, forks. Is this a straw? Okay, I guess a straw. I guess sticker sets. A towel. Outside the Pokemon Cafe was that, and right next to it is the DX store. Bamboo Mountain. What the? Oh wait, his tail's different. I didn't notice that. And next to that was the Kirby store, another Kirby cafe. Just the same stuff. Oh no, it wasn't. There was a toaster on this one, and then like an egg pan, and then like a saute saucepan. Oh, this is an egg pan right here. Usually they're square, so they can easily cut them. Noodles. I'm getting very hungry. They have that tail, do they? I just never noticed. Toasters. Some things. Oh, it's probably these up top. Like salt canister. There was an actual Kirby cafe that was serving food, and apparently Sakurai ate here at the Kirby cafe. There goes Kirby and Waddle-Dee. Let's see the meals. They all look pretty good, but they are very expensive. $15. No, it's not 15. What am I saying? $20. $18. Yeah, fairly expensive for themed food. Some notepads, toothbrushes, toothbrush holders. You're supposed to replace your brushes after every 3 months. So like, if people are just gonna buy like a set so they can use them a whole year. Another Shonen Jump store that I didn't care to go into. We got Oshinoko and Sakamoto. Some Naruto and IQ, Demon Slayer, My Hero, and One Piece around here. One Piece? JJK. Luffy in the background. Next to a Samsonite luggage place. Aki didn't want any potato wedges, right? And I was like, bro, I don't care if you want any potato wedges. I want some potato wedges. And so these got prepared, and they're like, oh, let me try some. And they're like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna eat half of like this one because this one sounds good, but you can have the whole rest of this one. And they tried this one, and they're so good, and we split them half and half. And I was like, bro, I told you, I have an eye for food, bro. These were so good. I preferred the left one way more because it's savory. This was sweet. This is okonomiyaki wedges, but they were so good, bro. And they're only, I think, 1,000 yen. So like $8. $8 for all this wedge and stuff. Freshly made wedges, bro. I saw that man fried those babies in front of me. We got ice cream at Haruka Tower. They got matcha per usual, and I got this pineapple flavor, but it was sweet pineapple. It was a pineapple flavor that tastes like when you bake pineapple, it neutralizes all the tanginess. So, went back to cocoa because cocoa. I love cocoa. This time, the only thing that's different is I got a hamburger patty instead of it being in a cutlet form. And the reason why I took a picture of Dr. Pepper is because it's really rare to find Dr. Pepper here. But when there is Dr. Pepper, they will display it. They'll show it off hard. Went to the zoo. Flamingos. This little crazy bird guy. Storks. Swans. Cranes. And red panda. That guy. Walking around. Funny guy. I honestly should take a video. There's another one on the inside and he was just sleeping. These wolves that look very, very hungry. They look fucking hungry. That guy was by himself. He was by himself versus these two that were together. And then a tiger, very sleepy guy, very sleepy guy. Bird, panther, who's just laying in his little hammock. Tanuki, tanuki. I don't know what type of pet that was. Eagles, a falcon, vulture. Japan trip? Yes, sir, Pixel. I was there all February. This is all the photos in Discord. Lion, all by himself. I saw him through a little crack. Giraffes. Little guy. I don't know who he is. A dung beetle. A zebra. Some zebras. A rhino. His horn's kind of fizzled down though. Some fishies underneath. We were underneath, and then like the hippo is right there, so I guess that's its food. How's it going, Pixel? More red panda. More red panda. Aki really likes red pandas. Bird. I think this is a Vietnamese pheasant. Yeah, Edward's pheasant. It's a Vietnamese bird. There's funny owl guy. Other little bird guy. More birds. Then we went to the nocturnal area. Some bats. Lemur. Pretty fast. More bats. Another lemur. I think some more bats. Another lemur. Finally, you made it. That's right. It was goated, bro. It was goated. I love it. Monkeys. Kind of bad pictures because my camera kept on focusing on the bro. So there was this orangutan, bro. This is orangutan. No, it was a gorilla. This is some Homo sapien, but like he had a prolapse anus. His booty hole was hanging out from his body. I was like, bro didn't get enough fiber in his diet, bro. It was crazy. Some apes, penguins, Homo sapien. Oh no, ads. I'm sorry. Penguins. And then there's like underneath section where you can see the penguins swim. Really cool. Some seals. I was doing like they were doing all types of tricks with the seals, bro. Funny little guy. Funny little guy. There's a polar bear. Yeah, this he looks so skinny without his coat. They eat me. An actual bear, also looking pretty skinny without its coat. Oh, and then they had this donkey, this little mule for the petting zoo. Funny guy. And then some Lego stuff at the zoo. Zoo's merch. Yeah. Did you go to Japan, Pixel? And did you like it? Snakes. On top of Haruka 300. Yep. Very top of Haruka. So this is what Osaka looks like. Look, it's Dontonbori. This is the Ferris wheel, the donkey Ferris wheel. Down, all the way down. This year? No. Man, I thought you. No, like last year. Last year. Didn't you go last year? That's the zoo we were at earlier. More pictures. Where did you go? So far, I covered Tokyo, Oita, Beppu, Fukuoka, Hiroshima, Onomichi, Kobe, Ehime. Now I'm in Osaka. I'm showing Osaka. Ooh. So many like schools with pools on the roof. I have no idea why they keep the pool on the roof. Like if the water was to leak, wouldn't that be like a lot of damage? Haruka 300 was like pretty big. You could reserve seat and have nabe, a hot pot on top of Haruka 300. So this is the sunset. We're just taking pictures just before sun drops. All the lights turn on. This is the side where like the sun was still up, so everything's slowly turning on. Look at those mountains. Oh yeah, and there was like a little garden. There's a garden on the 17th floor of Haruka 300. The reason why it was called Haruka 300 because it's 300 meters tall. Some flowers. There were some siblings. There were some kid siblings. They had Pikmin hats. One of them was a red Pikmin, the yellow Pikmin, and then like the blue Pikmin. And I thought that was so funny. They were just having fun. And there was this is I went back to the Hololive fan store, and I didn't notice, but this was freshly drawn. It's a suit set, and some other displays up front that I didn't get pictures of at first. What the? It's a Niji scum. Yes, this is better. Marin Sencho. Niji scum. What? More Niji scum at the bottom. A Ferrari? It's California, I think. So the cheapest Ferrari. You know, Japanese people buy expensive badge vehicles, but they get the lowest trim. And I was like, so you got a poverty spec car? That's crazy. They literally do it for the badge. Onomichi? Did you go to Shimanami Kaido? Shimanami Kaido cycling route. Honshu. I did see that route when I was taking the bus. I did see it. I didn't cycle, but I did see the route when I took the bus. Bro, it's crazy, bro. They spend all this money, but they don't get like, they get manuals. They don't get electric seats. They don't get all like the upgrades and trims and stuff. They literally get the bare minimum, okay? Just to show off the badge. That's what I figured. It's so good I did it twice. Cool. Crazy. This was like a really fancy train. Cupid. Am I still in Osaka? Yeah, I'm still in Osaka. I went to the Nissin Ramen Museum, and that's a random horse guy here. Some big figure. Next to the Nissin Ramen place, there was a information booth place that also sold chicken sandwich. This was good too, bro. Filet chicken patty, tomato salsa, pickled jalapeno, onion, cheese, lettuce, and whatever bun this is. The bun was the weakest part, but it was so good. The tomato was so tangy. I loved it, and it was like $8. I think $8. Worth it. Worth it. Made fresh right in front of me, bro. This is the kids' play park next to Nissan Ramen, and that's the hill right there. And that kid like rode the fuck all the way down there. I was like, what the fuck? Weird little kid, bro. Inside the Nissan Ramen place. I didn't know that this is their mascot, but they had a little diorama. Japan's really big on dioramas. Some special ramen bowls throughout the years. All the ramens throughout the years. So this is like modern, right? Now on sale. Throughout the years. And this is the whole bloody thing. From the very beginning is down here. Yeah, this is the very beginning. The very first Nissan instant ramen. And this is where they branched out to make other things. So this is the same line. Oops. On to the next set. Some Nissan silverware made for NASA.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Oh, thank you, one. I was in the Cup New Museum in Yokohama. I didn't get to go to Yokohama. The closest I went to Yokohama was Kawasaki. I wanted to go to Yokohama to take the train beach shot of Slam Dunk, but we just didn't have time. Thanks for the hydrate one. Is today's water bottle. Chopsticks used for NASA. The like original place they had when they made the noodles. That's what it looks like on the inside. Ignore my finger. Pretty cool. There it is. And here's the back side of it. This makes me a little homesick. I want to go back, bro. Vending machine of Nissan Ramen. What the cup looks like on the inside, enlarged. All the special toppings you can add. What it looks like when they were like packing all this stuff. Just the whole building on the outside. There's a Japanese lady on the inside. I didn't want to go inside. The other backside. Some more stuff. That I captured the ceiling of. Bro, like you can see this is the edge of the ceiling. Or whatever. Cup noodle drama theater. I didn't go inside because I don't need to watch a bloody movie. The cup noodle factory. We drew on it. Team No-K. Everyone drew so much better than us, bro. So like I thought they had a different cup noodles, but all the people were drawn inside like the text. I was like, wow, I didn't think of that. These people have a way more creative bone than I do. It made it look so special. They like drew in between these lines and stuff. Me and Aki spent like 3 minutes because we wanted to like hurry on out of there. Yeah, Team Nokia on a cup noodles, bro. Uh, draw a flower on there. I wrote down the date. Um, where the heck is it? Yeah, I drew a smiley guy. So we went there on the 20th of February. Um, the ladies were like yapping. Um, I didn't record like all the stuff that happened. You can see that on Aki's channel because I don't want to show my face. You in some of the shots you can clearly see me through the glass, so you can go to their channel and clearly see them. We put it in a protective bag. We blew it up. Some stuff you can get that's not noodles. This is the shop. Diorama stuff, bowls, kid set, cups, aprons, little like ponchos, towel. I don't even know who this little guy is, bro. Why would I buy him? My cup noodle drawing so bad. Yeah, you need to experience the Japanese one. Hell no, bro. You out of your damn mind. We went to I think I went to Yoshinoya. Yeah, I went to no, I didn't go to Yoshinoya. I went to Skia. Yeah, I went to Skia. And I got a Niji-sanji sticker. I was like, Niji scum. But I still enjoyed it. The food, anyways. I went to the Hanshin Racecourse in Osaka. RL Umamusume, welcome to Hanshin Racecourse. Look at all the thoroughbred horses. I don't know any of these. These are all like the new guys, especially this guy. Took a picture of the map. This fish was big, bro. The padlock, it smelled like little doo-doo because look at the floor. They were taking doo-doos. I was there on the first race of the day. I just happened to get lucky. I was there when they opened. So horse races only happens on weekends and not always in the same location. So what they do is they open up on weekends and let you bet in the betting booths as you watch a video, a live stream of the actual race. But I was in a G3 race, so 2 more levels is G1, which is all the famous horses. G3 is you made it out of regionals, and now you're up on the world stage or the national stage. So all the horsies. Oh, what the? Mr. Number 10, that's the last one. What? There you go. Oh, look, this horse has socks on. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice I had socks on. That's funny. Funny horse. Number 11. That's it. This is where you go bet, you know. Everyone had all the old people got papers so they can mark out all their stuff that they want, you know, see like a whole listing of point where the horse girl is disappointing. Let's see. Oop, I went to so these are all the seating, right? This is races in like other regions. So they just watch and bet. This is the betting booths, right? Where you put your money in, go bet. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Now this is the turfy shop where they sell thoroughbred horses. I got goat ship. Where are all of these? I think this is tail. Only some of the like retired horses get to be displayed. If they're really popular, they get to be they get made new merch of. Oh, you man. Did I
water,
bet?
you
No, I didn't bet.
dehydrated bitch.
Thanks for the stretch. I'm just going over my Japan trip photos. Here's the water. Almost out of water. Got 200 milliliters left of water. No gamba, no gamba. Please tell me you tried Fami Chicky. Fami Chicky is the worst one out of the three. Lawson Karage-kun, best one. Spicy Karage-kun, best one, bro. Best one. I'm team Lawson, bro. Team Lawson. I even got the Lawson socks. I also got the Family Mart socks too. Other horses? I don't know why this horse had a crown on it. Shut up. Why you like Fami Chicky? He speaks the truth. I saw them socks. Other horses. Other famous G1 horses. Is it all made by Thoroughbred brand? I wanted to buy this horse, but I did not know who the heck this horse is. And then I looked up the horse, and it's a new horse. It's one of the new reigning champs. He has one where he's waving. And there's like a little a cake one. A little coat that you can have. Other one. Oops. And then you can have like a little like gate for them, like a little gate bag, so you can bring them along. I thought that was so funny. And like a little stable to bring all your horses. I thought that was super funny. But strawberry horse Ada, the Ita bag is so cute. I couldn't afford all this. Oh, there goes Go Chip. For less than $10, you can get one of these Go Chips you can put on your bag. And if you want a bigger one for like $10 and some change, get a bigger one. More horses. Where are these horses? Yeah, these are all new guys. Like, all these horses are like 3 or 5 years old. I think a horse like lives to like 20, 25. If you're lucky, 30. Spoiler alert, sorry guys. some of the horses you like in Uma Musume might be dead. More horses, more horses. The crown one. I went back to the crown one. I don't know why. Yeah, famous horse. Oh, what's her name? Borufui uru posutoka rosetto. What? Oh, ofuru. I can't even read that word. What did I say? Go back. There's new RE merch. No, you go there this time. Oh, Silent Shizuka. So yeah, so it goes based on votes of all the dead horse or retired horses they get to bring back. So Shizuka's one of them. Go Chip's a popular one, of course. Funny guy. This same horse, but this time with their orange rein. I think this is Kita-san Black, right? No, Touka. No, it's not. I remember. I think this is Kita-san Black. Yeah, this is Kita-san Black. So they came back. Huh? Dunpari Ruto Ira. I lied. This is not Kita-san Black. What the heck? Who is this guy? Super something. Superirudo. Superirudo. Ufu. Oh, Rudolph. It's Rudolph. It's Rudolph. Yeah, another Uma Musume character. Just swim there for free, no excuse. Yeah, I'll get picked up by the Coast Guard. Nice nature, another retired horse. You could have bought these big plushies and bring it home, bro. I was like, what? What? This is crazy. Turfy shop is crazy. This is only on the first floor. That's a second floor turfy shop. Bro, I could not fit this in my suitcase. Look at them. Look so happy. I also don't know them. Buddha. Buddha. And I can't read the rest of the kanji. The horses? Yeah, look at all these people. Look at all these betting people. All these people marking down who to go bet after they saw the padlock. All these gambling addicts. The horses' names, numbers. The jockey gets them out. Another flush on the inside. I think this is the second. Yeah, this is the second turfy shop. Look at this big goat ship, bro. Please do not touch. Look at this big goat ship. I don't know who this horse is. Oh, this is a famous jockey. This is the second turfy shop at the race place. There's also a Halloween theme horses. Nice nature. The new kid on the block. Triple tiara. Silent Suzuka. These are turfy horses. That's their mascot, and that's how they draw them. 5 head. You should have shifted home at a. I can't swim, just float to not drown. Oh, this was funny. Fell over. All right, and this is where you go up. The big monitor. They're just showing an advertisement before the race started. All the workers there. Private booths. Bro, look at the VIP booths, bro. One up here too. All these gambling addicts. Gonna be me. And young people, old people, men, women. Look, they're setting up the gate over there for the next race. We were just standing to go watch. Someplace you can lean on. The rest. Horses. I started to get closer. The gate. Now I'm really close. Like maybe 20 meters away from the horses. All right, time to race. They played the fanfare, the Hanshin fanfare, and so it's time to race. And they open up the gate, and then boom. And I was like, wait a minute, I should probably have taken a video. It's so blurry, bro. Discord compression makes it so blurry. You can hear people scream, "Ike, Ike!" It means go, go, go. Bro, you should have seen it, bro. You should have seen it. I seen so many people face like on the floor. They're disappointed. They went to the trash can and threw their papers away, their betting papers away. There are some people that goes, "Yosha!" They're like, "Yeah!" It was crazy, bro. I have not seen so much emotion in a group of people than at a race course, bro. It was crazy. Did I ever show this? Yeah, yeah. The next set of padlock horses. Just pooping everywhere. Horse of the mass. Horse has a Pegasus emblem on his mass. It's funny. I like the horses with the mass. It's to help them concentrate, apparently. But I find it funny. He has socks on, which I find funny. He has socks and a mask. So some of them had like ribbons on their tail. Let me see if I can show you. None of these have ribbons on their tail, but some of them did. They don't show the poop in Uma Musume. People running. These are like the guard horses or whatever to rein them in. The jockeys are coming out. All these people looking at them. Their grandpa bring his grandkids to the show, bro. Crazy, bro. It's crazy. All these people are gambling addicts. Front row seats. People of all shape and size. The train station was connected to the horse racing place, but I had to walk like really far. I had to walk like 500 meters to get to it. I was like, bro, this space is long as hell. Thanks for a lurk, you man. So this is the second race. Kid was screaming 10 10 10. Bro, you can hear that guy like shivering in his voice. He's like why? Bro, that guy's mad that he lost, bro. The recording of what happened. Man, 10 came back, bro. Some people were screaming for 5. I was like, bro, 5 not winning, bro. Give it up, bro. What's your favorite thing about the trip? My favorite thing? I don't know. I just enjoyed everything. The food. Everything was just so cheap. And then I came back to America. And then, like, everything was worse. Like, everything's just better for the common man in Japan. The worst thing about Japan was the toilet paper. It was not even 1-ply, bro. That shit, like I could have pierced through that toilet paper and finger my booty hole, bro. That thing was so thin. But other than that, Japan was nice. Extra clean, very, very clean. More horsies, more horsies. Oh yeah, this one had a ribbon on its tail. So I thought that was interesting. I was like, wait, this one also has a little charm in his tail. And so this one had a ribbon. Bro, it was insane, bro. All the famous horses at Hanshin Racecourse. I was like, oh shit, go ship. Go the ship. Oh, it's Haru. No. No, that's not Haru. I just read the sign, wasn't it? More horsies. Oh wait, what? Where am I? What happened? Did I lose my spot? The heck? Oh, I guess it sent in the wrong order because I had no reception. I had bad reception through the tunnel. You can see through the damn paper. True. So this is the top side. More advertisement. They're getting ready for the inside the dirt race. And this horse was dancing, bro. This guy was dancing. He was so funny. He's putting on a show before he raced. What a guy, bro. I was showing off. And then he starts to run. Clown horse. The Hanshin little goal thingy. They're racing behind. You can see them coming behind on the turf, the dirt turf. There you go. Them on the side. Number 2 is in first place, then 9, then 10. Attended a third race, bro. There are a lot of races there, but I just decided to go home because I was like, man, I can't do all this. Don't know who the heck that is. I just experienced. Oh, it's Tamamo Cross, bro. Tamamo Cross. Wait, what? Is that true? No. Gori Boo. That's not Tamamo. Is this the same color scheme? The jockey had the same color scheme. What the heck? Now this is Tamamo, bro. This is Tamamo. Yeah. Real Uma. Koga. Nope. And then exciting Hanshin race course. This one I just. Wait, this was me going inside of it. Yeah, I guess the pictures were out of order. This was the long tunnel. All the modern horses. Ah. And look at that. Another day eating at Koko Ichibanya. I love Koko, bro. I had Kobe beef. I had Wagyu. But nothing hits as hard as Koko, bro. I love Koko. This time I got eggs and sausage. Same thing. Curry, level 3 heat. Chicken cutlet. Smallest amount of rice. I love Koko, bro. What's your favorite restaurant in Japan, Pixel? Oh, here it is. Oh, never mind. This is out of order. What if I tell you I didn't went once to Koko in my 3 trips? You gotta go to Koko, bro. You missing out. I love Koko, bro. Yeah, they're grabbing the horses on. And letting them go to race on the dirt. Oh, and then I went to Kyoto. I went to Nintendo Kyoto, and they had this tie that I thought was really good looking for $72. The one on the right over here was sold out. I wanted that more, but it was sold out. But you can see Animal Crossing, Mario, Zelda, Pikmin, Splatoon. I was like, nah, I can't afford this shit. Then I went to KFC in Kyoto. I got a chicken tender, banging. I got a chicken nugget, banging. I got a chicken wrap, banging. And then I got a chicken sandwich, banging. It was so good, I had to get it again. Ichiran, by far. Ichiran's a tourist ramen place. What the heck? That's crazy. That's crazy. You would say Ichiran. That's crazy. Crazy you would say a tourist place. Underneath the mall, the Parco Mall, to show that Nintendo store was here was Mario. Inside the store, some Toon Link and Zelda. Yoshi. It was funny. They had yarn coming out of the tea. Paper set of Yoshi stuff that you can buy. Peach hoodie. I thought about buying my mom a peach handkerchief, but she wanted another colored handkerchief. Don't talk shit about my beloved Ichiran. Bro, it's all right, bro. You gotta go to the mom and pop shop. More plush. It's cheaper. You get more. You could actually buy this Donkey Kong. It says go up to the register and ask for it. 60,000 yen. That's $400. This guy's $400. The what's it called? The um Inkling octopus Hawaiian shirt. Not Inkling. Platoon. There you go. Get the squid version of it. Wait. Oh, Pigman shirt. Some Kirby. Some bandana Warori. My favorite character. More Kirby. More amiibos. Animal Crossing play thingies. All RNG, of course. All gotcha. For 770 yen. So what's that, like $4, a little over $4? But you can get the whole set, pay a premium for $40. My crippling anxiety. I mean, some places they don't even bother you. Like Coco, you order on a tablet or on your phone through a QR code. You just walk in. The guy says "Irashaimase," and then they go "Nime desu ka?" How many people? And I say "Ichime," one person. I just hold up one finger. I don't even need to talk. I said one person, and then they go "Dozo, dozo." The water is self-serve. They bring you the cup. Actually, they bring you a cup with water in it, and then there's a pitcher on Coco, like a water pitcher. Furby stuff. Oh, I wanted to get these, but like, ah, this is just eye candy, bro. I can't buy eye candy, and it's not even gacha, which is the crazy part. Wait, it is gacha. I lied. Look at Pikachu. I went to the Kyoto Pikachu Pokemon Center. Backside. There's a Oho. Those other little guys. B-side label, stickers. Bro, there were some goofy ass people out there, bro, where they would just wear shorts and then a jacket on top. I was like, bro, are you from Florida? Like, this is a Florida man outfit. Lugia. I thought about buying this hat, the straw hat, because it's funny. We stepped on the same floor. I was there too. Oh shit. Outside, this is where my hotel was. I was in the Aeon next to the Kyoto station. That's how I always dress when I go out. Bro, you're just like a Florida man? That's crazy. There's doing the Mario Galaxy movie, even in 90-degree weather. Hell nah. This Aeon was great, bro. I tried Subway. That shit was fresh. I tried the new item on the menu. I forgot what it was. The grilled chicken, tomatoes, lettuce, cucumbers. My mouth is watering. And I got a cookie. Bro. One of the best chocolate chip cookies out there, bro. The Subway worker had a Subway bandana, and I was like, bro, where can I get that Subway bandana? That actually looks fire. It looks fire. Then I went to the Kyoto race course. That's what it looks like on the outside. Over there. Over there. There's just a bunch of old people hanging out because it wasn't a race day in Kyoto. Lots of kids and their family hanging out, watching on the big screen. There was a huge kids play area though. So it was over here, but the play area was as big as this whole building, bro. There's a trampoline. There's a trampoline that was like super super huge. It was like, I would say like the radius of the trampoline was like 40 meters. And it was a trampoline mountain, and all the kids were jumping on it. I didn't take a picture of it because I felt kind of strange taking a picture of like all these people's families. So inside the turkey shop, where all these ties, I thought about buying one. But I was like, nah, these are kind of plain. Same, they were selling the same thing. The turkey shop in Kyoto was way small. So yeah, that's like the whole map. They don't show the play area, but imagine like half of the race course, right, is the play area. Oh shit. I went to Kasamatsu. the home of Oguri, my favorite Uma. And this is what Katsumatsu looks like, bro. It's a the sand turf race, and it's pretty fucking run down, bro. It's really run down. Look at these bleachers, bro. It's pretty run down. Uh, what they do is they just stream the race from the TV. Pretty run down. They don't even have a padlock. I think I think the padlock is in the center. Let me see. Go back to the map. Oh wait, this is the Kasamatsu race course. So this half of the building does not exist anymore. It's locked up to be renovated, right? This is the other entrance. I came through this entrance. Oguri's statue was here, and yeah, yeah, pretty rundown, pretty rundown. Yeah, you can tell. Look at this, cracked concrete and everything. But it's another great collab, right? This is as tall as the bleachers go, unless you want to go to the VIP spot, which is behind me, and it's only like 1 or 2 floors more. Kasamatsu race course, bro, run the fuck down. Yeah, and I think this is the padlock, so you can see all the horses prancing around before the race. Yeah, yeah, kind of run down, guys. Gotta run down. Some posters of Cinderella Grey, season 1 and season 2. Yeah, and as you can see, kind of run down, guys. It's seen better days. Seen better days. A statue of Oguri, and behind it was Enma's of fans. Side shot of Oguri. But where's Oguri Shaboing Boing, bro? when I saw the IRL horses, I actually saw the Shaboing Boing, but I don't see it on the statue. His stats. Bunch of fans come and draw Oguri, Tamamo, Oguri, Macron. I think that's her name. I don't remember the helper's name. More Oguri, IRL Oguri, all the other Umas. Jack Frost as Oguri. Yeah, Katsamatsu is a really small place. That adds to the charm. Thing about the children at it, they won't show that on a statue. Oh, I just zoomed in more so we can see more of the text. Oguri with Tamamo. Tamamo. That little Gary girl that bullies Oguri but became her biggest fan. The bottom. It's such a funny photo. Just eating ramen. Or drawing. Bochi, Godzilla, Oguri combined. What a collab. What a crazy collab. I think this is a Gundam. I think that's like some Gundam symbol. I don't know. These are great artists. I love these people. Um, there's actually a horse shrine here in the back. It's pretty small, but it's kept clean. So that's where you go and pray. Do a donation. It's not even a little bell thing that you ring. Yeah, and the donation box is covered. There's another one outside, right outside the gate. You can see rust, the gate wall. Underneath the train station was this underground bridge of horse artwork by someone. Oh wait, what was it called? The Grazing, artist by Oribe Eiji. at Samatsu Junior High School. Crazy, crazy. This was like the info center at the train station, at the Katsamatsu train station. Um, who is this guy? I guess it's the jockey that's currently riding at Kasamatsu. Inside, there's cutouts, flags, um, original. So before Thoroughbred took over making plushies, there was another there was another company called Advant that made the plushies for all the horses. So all these are Advent plushies because there's no Thoroughbred plushies of Oguri. Um, his jockey, Lucky Horse Charm, that people knit. Uh, Old photos of Oguri. I asked if there were any Oguri merch that I can buy, and she was like, "No, it's all sold out." I'm like, "Why?" Yeah, his sash when he won um some races. Spoiler alert for the anime. Spoiler alert. Um I got these towels from the exhibition. This is from the Tokyo exhibition. Um the Oguri Godzilla, and then you can see the pages people drew and signed. There was a cosplay event where a lot of Oguri cosplayer met up and got on track. It's Roppei-san, and then the non-Oguri cosplayers, Roppei-san, on the track. This must have been fun. I wish I was there. The other sash for G1 races. In-game stuff, holographic. Old picture of him, a Oguri, a literal Oguri cap, a Katsamatsu symbol cap. A rare find that you can. Oh wait, I think I could have bought this, but I didn't want to buy a hat like that. I didn't want to stand out. Also, these are like wide top hats or whatever. Like, so I had a. It's not a modern design, is what I'm saying. It's like an older design, like an early 2000s design, I think. Pictures of the cosplayers I zoomed in on. Uh, is this drawn like Goku? Hold up. Where did it go? March. Oh, this is stamp rally stuff that you could have got. I could have gotten this. I could have got this, but I didn't want to do the stamp rally. Like, it's a digital stamp rally too, so you just take pictures of locations. Instead of getting actual stamps. I was like, kind of lame, kind of lame. Wait, where'd it go? Oh yeah, Goku Tamamo. Get me out of here. Some signatures. I think this was like from the voice actor, maybe. When you got on the bus, you would hear like the Oguri voice actor. So this is like the very front. This is one of the stamp rally photos. So this is the front of the Kazamatsu race course. All these old people, not a single young person here. Where Oguri dance when she won the regional race. The IRL photo of it. Look at all this litter. Look at all this litter from these betting people. The shops that you can eat from. Man, you took a lot of pictures. Bro, what can I say? I'm a Musume fan, bro. I had to. Apparently the shop is really good. They make really good skewers. Pringles. Some alcohol, Coke. Yeah, I'm sure it's really good. I'm sure the food's good. But I didn't try any. The Hanshin racecourse arc. Not Hanshin, the Kasamatsu racecourse arc. This area was This area was locked away, so I couldn't get any closer or like dead on it. Another digital stamp rally. This is um where Ogadine and her friends get off of the train station and go to school. That's the crossing. That's the crossing that they go. The station in Kasamatsu. I went back to Osaka to go get some suits, and I found a Detective Conan train. Old always congregate with old crossing. I went to a Tatsukimaya shopping mall, one of the big shopping malls in Japan. Did you see the Hello Kitty train? Yes, I did see the Hello Kitty train. I was on the Hello Kitty plane, actually. More Conan stuff. One of the best fries I had for $2. Yeah, you should go look at the photos here that I took. Let me go all the way up just so I can show you the Hello Kitty plane. Come on, come on, come on. I went to Oita, which is a hot spring town or a city. Come on, come on. This is still Osaka art. Come on. Oh, I went to the I climbed the smallest mountain in Japan and Osaka next to the aquarium. Come on. Come on. Come on. I also tried JoJo suits and bought some JoJo suits. Come on. Come on. I went to Kagawa into the newest Pokemon Center in Kagawa. Come on. Come on. This is Onomichi. I tried the ice cream at the peak. Come on. Come on. Keep on going. This is Hiroshima. Keep on going. Keep on going. Went to another mountain temple. Keep on going. This is the Shinkansen. I just took random pictures. Keep on going. Keep on going. I went from Fukuoka to Hiroshima. This was my apartment hotel in Fukuoka, which was crazy. I literally lived the Japanese life for like 3 days. I'm an alcoholic. It was what I learned. Ignore all the alcohol pictures. I climbed Beppu Mountain. It was like 1,400 meters in elevation. It was snowing, and it was really hot because I was moving a lot. This is Beppu. Come on, keep on going. Beppu has a population of 120,000 people, and this is like their little secondhand store shop. It was so cheap, bro. So cheap. Look at Itsuki, bro. 300 yen for Itsuki. No one likes Itsuki, bro. Less than $2. All right, there it is. So this is Oita. Oita has a collab with Sanrio outside, and this is the little bridge. Where's the picture of the plane? Oh, I guess I didn't take a picture of the plane. But it was the Hello Kitty plane. Hold up, let me go through all this again. I took pictures of the Inaka. Yeah. Feel free to go look at all this stuff. I went to every Yakuza location I could. The only one I couldn't go was to Hokkaido, since I went west instead of east. Come on. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, this is still the Osaka Zoo. Keep going. Going. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I went past. Okay, here it is. I went back to Osaka to get some suits when I was in Kyoto. It was a 45-minute train, and it was like $6 to get, no, like $4 to get back. Banger fries, only for $2. The most American hamburger I had. $2. double cheese hamburger dripped in cheese, laid in cheese. It was just marinating in cheese, melted cheese. Know myself, I'm gonna book a last minute flight if I'm gonna look at all those pictures. Go back, bro. Go back. This was a really cute Still in Love Uma Musume figure. And it was only for like $15. Very cute. One of my like top 5 Umas. There was a little like playhouse for Chikawa. There's a I forgot this manga's name. Whatever. But Ui-chan. Where was I? Oh, I was on the outskirts of Kyoto. There's like a Shinunji temple here. Crazy ass Sonic elevator. They were selling Pokemon ZA bundled now. Kirby store. Chikawa Land in Kyoto. Who cares about Chikawa Land? I went to Chikawa Park. I was gonna say that looked familiar. I snooshed the edge. There we go. Spilled some stuff. Usagi's in there. His brother's like, what wasn't there? More I wanted to get this Chikawa bowl set, bro, but I was like, oh, 2,400 yen? Nah, bro. But it was so cute. I thought about it so bad. Chikawa. Some random ass fucking Totoro place in Kyoto. Super random. I went to Kure Sushi to see if it's better than Sushiro. So Kure Sushi has more variety, but Sushiro is more focused, and that keeps the flavor elevated. So I would say go to Sushiro instead of Kure Sushi. Also, Sushiro had a JoJo collab. Kure Sushi did have a Hololive collab, but that was in the past, and I didn't make it there, so yeah. Order from a tablet. My meal, I got an eel, some shrimp, some other eel that I didn't really like, and I got marinated meat. Pretty sweet. Went back to the Kyoto Nintendo setup in Kyoto. Saw this frying pan. I took pictures for my friend. I went to the Aeon Mall, got some 31. It's Baskin Robin, but they call it 31 in Japan for some reason. I ate all the ice cream, then I ate the cone. Then I saw Battle Cats. I was like, what the heck? This is so old. Battle Cat's so old. I really, really wanted to take these Oguri and Tamamo Grandmaster or Grace Masters 1/7 scale back home, but no space in my luggage. I really wanted to get these two together also. 1/7 scale of them when they were young horses. 90, 100 yen. 9,000 yen. I can't afford that. What I say? There's a guy sleeping while standing on the bullet train. That's true. That's true. Motherfucker was sleeping. Did you cycle in Kyoto? No, I walked everywhere. I walked like 5 to 10 kilometers a day. Let's see. Took the Shinkansen to Nagoya. Nagoya, the most boring place I've been in Japan. On God, okay. On God. So there's a bunch of like designer stuff, but like all the people seem like bored out of their mind. Like, Nagoya is a one and done place. Like, there's castle there, you know, one and done. The biggest aquarium there, one and done. It's like you can't revisit any of these, right? So once you're there, you already experienced it. There's nothing else to do in Nagoya. There's nothing new to do in Nagoya. Yeah, all this stuff they got is first time experience only. It's it's as big as roomy as Hiroshima, which is true, but the public transit is lacking. True. Hiroshima had a bunch of like trams in between, and it was great, bro. It was great. Nagoya, if you want to go somewhere, it's either the train or the bus. I really like that Hiroshima had the tram, and it was pretty huge. Like I was like, this is like American size huge. I was very shocked. Seen a lot of people here at rock bottom. Oh yeah, I did see a bunch of young people. I saw a bunch of homeless young people. Uh, we felt bad for them. Biggest amount of rental girlfriends and sex workers I've seen. True. And I went to a Don Quixote that had AI generated videos being sold. I was like, bro, that's crazy. My friend passed out in the Hiroshima tram. There's a drunk old lady that like was hanging on to one of the handrails and she was dancing on my friend's basically dancing in front of her because she couldn't keep her balance. It was funny. It was super drunk. And they were so worried that she would throw up on them. I was walking around down this alley about the width of a small car to get to this secondhand shop yesterday. Oh, this is yesterday when I was still in Kyoto. And it's just me and these young parents and their 2-year-old were walking towards each other. So like this is an intersection, right? Intersection, and we're walking towards each other. They're going this way, I'm going this way. So I'm on one end and they're on the other, so we're on opposing sides, like literally directionally, diagonally across each other. The little kid starts running near me, and the dad told him to come back and not go near me. He literally said that in Japanese. He then says, "There sure are a lot of Chinese people out today," which was true. There was a lot of Chinese people in Kyoto, but I'm not Chinese. Let me snooze the ad again, bro. I'm not Chinese. Though I am Chinese and or Japanese passing, depending on the clothes I wear. You are. Grabs his kid and goes back from the direction they came from with his family. I thought that was so strange. Now in his defense, there were a lot of Chinese people out, but it was just us in the back alley. It was just us. Hoyoverse pop-up store was crazy. I was like, this is almost better than Nintendo. The FromSoft store was good too. Had Elden Ring rings. Oh yeah, there's a Elden Ring store. I went to Denny's. Denny's was pretty good. Saizeria was really good Italian food too. I had omelet rice, and I had jalapia. Then I went to the Nagoya Pokemon Center. It's a Celebi collab. I bought these Celebi socks, as you guys saw. Oops. All these keychain goods that I did not buy. Mudkip. RNG loot boxes that you guys probably already saw. This was only for I think in March. It came out in it's supposed to come out in March. So you can grab these little ball thingies or whatever. But too bad we couldn't get it. Golden Magic Card. Other stuff. More plush. You guys are free to look through all of this. This is what the Pokemon Center are basically like. What? They keep on doing that. There's also a Sleep series and a gigantic series of Pokemon. All these cute little thingies. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got this. I got this Hawaiian shirt, bro. We got Mudray on there. The Cactar, whatever their name is. It's Goofy. They got like the cute versions of them. They had this little bag thingy that you can keep all your little funny Pokemons in there. Dimchar. This on the outside. This is the display. Then there was the Chikawa land next to it. More Chikawa with Sanrio collab. There's Kirby stuff here. They had Kirby shampoo, which was crazy. More Kirby RNG stuff. I hate myself for not picking up a Pokemon Hawaiian shirt. It was great. A a pop up Kirby, makeup, some macaroons, the takoyaki thingy. Bro, no one cared about Kupin-chan, bro. He shared the same floor as Chikawa. No one gave a fuck about him, bro. Not a single visitor. Then I got Snoopy. Oh, the MiHoYo pop up cafe or pop up store. It was crazy, bro. What they got was crazy, bro. That shit was insane. It was a random find. Look at all these goods, bro. Gift bags. Random RNG gift bags. So they were $20 each. But you know, this is just RNG. RNG. You can get any of these inside of there. Look at all these goods, bro. Like better than look at this carpet, bro. It's crazy. I didn't know MiHoYo was like that, bro. All these plush. Everything is RNG, bro. The Kuji bags. No. I'm all out of snooze. That's my last snooze. For some reason there was Blue Archive here. Even though this is supposed to be a MiHoYo place, but I guess Blue Archive that popular in Japan. More MiHoYo stuff. You get this purse, all this other stuff. You get a jinbei. I considered buying this jinbei because I needed one made of like real denim, like the monks use. But then I was like, ooh, 7,500 yen. Ooh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Denim's not that important to me. That's like what, $50? More plush stuff. Shirts. You get shoes. You get what's his name? Shoes. The femboy. He was my first pool ever when I played Genshin, and I didn't even know he was like S tier at the time. Some hoodies. More cutouts. I was just zooming in. Little udon bowl, I think. Some acrylics. What's her name? The other side, I got pillows. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, this merch is crazy. Merch is crazy. Mouse pads galore. You can get whichever one you want, and it's like $15. Probably made of dubious quality, but you know, at least they got something. You can get like bracelets that represent your character. Genshin. Crazy, bro. Crazy, bro. MiHoYo know the marketing. There you go. It's a different angle. And it's like $10. More acrylics, badges. A phone, leather phone case. Figmas. No, Nendoroids. With the occasional Blue Archive. Wait. Yeah, this is a Blue Archive. Yeah, random corner for Blue Archive. Now back to MiHoYo. This is just a bunch of stuff, bro. Like this would be heaven if I was a MiHoYo fan. Get like one of like the character's tool sets or whatever, measuring sets. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? Hello. Get a keyboard and the keycaps. Bro, MiHoYo got it all. This is like for the Samsung Ultra phones. The case for it. Little poncho of the Star Rail character. Don't touch. Don't touch. Yeah, don't touch. How's it going, Kiwi? I'm just talking about my Japan trip, going over like the photos and stuff. There's another Chikawa land underneath the mall, next to the MiHoYo stuff. So all of them are magical girls, bro. And then I found this random Ina squid there too. There's some guy's personal shop. I'm a big toucher. What the? Um, is this? Oh, this is armored core. This armored core. Yeah, armored core stickers you can get at this FromSoft place. Look at these. I wanted to buy these, but then they're 20,000 yen. I was like, what? This one's 31,000 yen, bro. That's like $200. I can't afford this. Better be made with like real, whatever it is, gold or whatever. Sekiro, you get the Sekiro arm display. For some reason, there was Tomoe stuff. But this is crazy, bro. The Elden Ring rings is crazy. Nah, that's spy. That's spy. There's a better shot of it. So Ring of Steel Protection, Hornet Ring, Wolf Ring, Life Ring. Banger. Absolute banger. Definitely use those rings in Elden Ring. There's the arm. Bloodborne necklace. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Wait, how much was this? 79,000 yen for this figure? Nah, too expensive. Too expensive. Other necklace for Elden Ring. This was crazy. If I had money, I would definitely get this. There's another Chikoba ramen spot here on like the 7th floor, along with Chikoba merch. I found this random dragon hotel thing in Nagoya. And then I found this at a Surugaya. This little Pokemon guy. 198,000 yen. That's like $2,000. No? Like $1,500. But still. Insane. I ate my Nissan Cup noodles. I had curry with cheese, kimchi, beef, chicken, shrimp. Worth it. Another eel bowl. You guys know I love eel in Nagoya. Apparently, Nagoya is known for the eel. I found a Dr. Pepper bottle with like 1960s advertisement. I thought that was funny. My breakfast is karupis, tuna mayo, and egg ham cutlet. Ham cutlet and hamless. I mean, Dr. Pepper tastes better in Japan, right? It tastes the same in America. What tasted better was was the Coke. Coke Plus tastes so good. And regular Coke. The Pepsi went down really smooth. The Pepsi was like really smooth. So over here, Coke is a bit like heavy and it slides down it's kind of syrupy, so it doesn't slide down smooth. Pepsi here is like pretty smooth. But Coke over there, that's like Pepsi smooth. And the Pepsi over there is super smooth. I was like, wow. It's like I'm drinking some like fine wine. We have the poop Dr. Pepper in Germany? Poop? What makes it poop? There's like Ogiri Lantern at Kasamatsu. And this is the train. This is the train for Kasamatsu. They got the Umamusume train. Nagoya Zoo. This hippo stuff. Or rhino. This rhino had his horn chopped off. Elephant. It smelled really bad. More elephants. What animals? Some type of deer. Yo, thank you for the 16 months, fat guy. And I did not have my printer turned on. Let me go turn it on. Hold up. Hold up. I have the camera up. You can see me turning it on. Do the funny now. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for the oops. Thanks for the 16 months, fat guy. You never have. What do you do with the printed papers? I collect them, and so I can look back on them in the future. Just like how I'm doing with these pictures. Oh, what the heck? Saw a lion. He was all by himself. He looked really lonely. It was raining in Nagoya that day. Red panda. Other red panda. I should have took a video. I don't know why I don't take videos. This old grandma was very chatty with us. She was like, "Oh my gosh, red pandas are so cute, aren't they?" They're like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah." The zoo is so cheap. It's only like 300 yen for entry, like $2. Another zebra, some flamingos, a tiger that looked very lonely. We tried this red panda. Well, Aki got the red panda corn dog. It had nuts and like a bit of like type of brown sugar. Penguins, seals that are really loud. This was the ice cream we got also. It wasn't really ice cream. It was like, I don't even know what to say. So I got this one, the elephant one, and they got the koala, and I ate off the ear and nose. then then I ate all the other appendages. Then I ate the rest. Yeah, these seals, sea lions, they were really loud. This guy was really loud. So I think I got a video here. Yeah, the guy wouldn't shut up, bro. Just yelling at each other. Um, Ostrich, another ostrich, actual seal. That was funny. I love this seal. Look at him. Ignore the sea lions. Did you rage bait any animals? No, I didn't. The guy was just swimming by. He was all by himself. He was swimming underwater. Let me zoom in. And then when he would hit the wall, he would spin around and swim upside down. That's all he did. He didn't do anything else. He was kind of bored out of his mind. I had to end the video short because I don't have nitro. And I don't think I can ever afford nitro. Well, yeah. I don't think I can ever afford nitro, so I had to upload it in chunks. There's a raccoon. Bro, this raccoon was walking, he was pacing around and bumping his head into like the fence. And Aki was like, "Yeah, that's how you know there's stress." And I was like, bro got yoinked from the New York City, bro. He was eating pizza, all the good garbage food left out by New Yorkers, bro. And now he's here, bro. Yeah, he's just bumping his head against the fence. I was like, bro, he's distressed. Some type of mountain cat. Didn't want to show itself. Another leopard. More leopard. Bison. A cappy. There's another cappy over there. Just like chilling, doing nothing. There's like 3 times zoom. He's just bathing in that pond while it's raining. Back and forth for years.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the hydrate. I've been yapping. I think I'm almost out of water. About like 50 milliliters left of water. I can't bonk anymore. That's right. I'm a PNG for now. I'm waiting on my artist to have a slot so she can make my character sheet. Then I go and start from there. White Wolf. I was like, whoa, it's a white wolf. I went his name Geralt. Ha 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 ha. Witcher. And there's this not a mole, groundhog. This is a groundhog just chilling underneath like this little heated lamp. Bro was chilling. Then a hippo, and then the gift store. Okay. More red pandas, otters, polar bears, koala, and then this is the train station underneath Nagoya. There was a Love Live collab. Them, it was odd. PNG. Oh, my favorite Love Live is Superstar. That's the only enjoyable Love Live that I like. We took a bus, went to Fuji. So, oh no. This is There's a Love Live with Fuji collab, and this is a Fuji anime. They're called Onsen Sisters. I think that's called Onsen Musume Project. So, Onsen girls. I got ice cream. I got strawberry ice cream at this izakaya. We had grilled meat. Pretty good. A little expensive though. And this
Maybe
is
it's at
the
the end of this.
30-year Pokemon anniversary at the
Shit, is that Ramen Restaurant?
Shibuya train station.
I used to just going through the legendaries of every generation now. Solar Shield, Scarlet Violet.
We're now back in
there
Tokyo.
it is. That's the screen.
Bro, why you spitting at me? I can't afford a model immediately, bro. We gotta start from humble beginnings. So at the end of it, you get to see all this 30-year of Pokemon. And now there's Pokemon Wind and Wave, 11th gen. The Vietnamese receptionist at the hotel I'm staying at, this is when I was in Fuji, asked if I was Vietnamese. He saw my last name. I answered yes. And I asked, do I look Chinese? He said, very much so. Crying emoji. The rainy day, and a young Vietnamese couple saw us picking our umbrella at the front of the building at the umbrella stand. Lady, are these umbrellas free to take? Man, I mean, they took one. So me and Aki put our umbrella at the front so we wouldn't bring wet umbrellas on the inside. And so the guy was like, so it has to be free. And then I spoke to them in Vietnamese. Those are other guests' umbrella. It's so you don't get the inside wet. Go ahead and take one if you like. I've never seen you folks in my life. Basically, I was like, I'm not a snitch, bro. I'm not a snitch. And the lady was like, that guy was Vietnamese? Question mark. I was like, what the fuck? Maybe I am Chinese. On my on one side of my family, they are from Hong Kong. They originate from Hong Kong, but then they moved to Vietnam. So do you count Hong Kongese people as Chinese? I got ice cream yet again. And of course I ate the ice cream first, then the cone. That is Chino? No way, no way. No way, no way. Me? I'm the American papi. Me? No Chino, I'm the American papi. This was another burger place. Pretty good. A little bit too much ketchup though. The pickles were great. Double patty, double cheese, and then bread bun. Yeah, a little bit too much ketchup for my liking, but it was pretty good. These were the potato wedges. I love potato wedges. I love them. They look like pretty decent. And these were the chicken tenders. It was pretty plain. That's all I had to say. I thought it was funny that the Coke cup had like this little flap instead of like the triangle X that you would have, and when you stab it, I thought that was a tomato. Well, it looked like it. Let's see, what was my review? I thought the flap on the Coke cup was strange. Yeah, I thought that was strange. Why would it design like that? Yeah, this is what my last day in Japan looked like. So this was Fuji. I was gonna go to Fuji Q, which is the biggest Japanese amusement park, but I couldn't find a place for my locker. I mean, I couldn't find a place for my luggage. So I couldn't just put it out there in case it was stolen or someone tries to take it. So I just like fuck it. I just go straight back to Tokyo as fast as I can. There's the train there, or not train, the bus. I took a 2-hour bus back to Shinjuku, and then I put myself in a locker and I went to the Tokyo race course. This is the biggest horse racing course in Japan, and I was like, oh, look at all this stuff. This is the actual race course, and this area was blocked off. Right, this area was blocked off. There's construction going on, so I went to the racing museum instead, which was open. Luckily, I saw this funny horse. You put yourself in a locker? No, I put the luggage in the locker. Funny horse, funny horse. This horse figure statue in the horse racing museum. Another one. Some funny horses. The most sired horse all of Japan. All of Japan's great horses. The whole list of them. You guys can zoom in and go look at them. China Rock. Crazy. Northern Taste. Real Side-Eye. Tesco Boy. Never Beat. Oh, crazy names. Crazy names. King Kamehameha. Deep Impact. Sunday Silence. Sunday Silence should be Silence Shizuka's dad. Brian's Time. But yeah. Yeah, leading sire in Japan. So you can see the whole list. So currently it is. He's not. Oops. Statues. There's some things I couldn't show you guys because it showed my reflection. So, just racehorses of other countries: France, Britain, America, Japan, Greece. I think that's what I remembered. Okay, so this is the little jockey thing. So what you could do, you can get on the jockey and then feel what it's like to be a jockey, and the gates open. So this is the other side. Goats. So this is the video I recorded. So I was there on that side. I was there on that side, sitting as a jockey, and the doors opened. And it was really cool. But then I realized in the video you could clearly see me in the glass reflection. You could clearly see me. So you get to see the other side where I'm the flag bearer. So I picked up this flag. I waved it around. But then like this is what you pulled this, and that's how they open up the gate. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. More horse racing museum stuff. The tracks. I thought that was cute. They painted the floors with horseshoes. How much can a human see versus how much a horse can see? Famous racehorse. More horse history. Wait, did I already do this? Okay, never mind. This is the the sire table. So these original 3 horses sired all these horses. Yeah, there you go. You can see some famous jockey shoes. A whip from a famous jockey. No leak, bro. The only thing leaking is your booty hole. Anywho, the Tokyo arc for the race course. It's there. Old cameras, so they can take pictures of the winners. Old jockey colors. What the turf is made of. So you can see how it's packed. How to weigh a horse. The original race course before it was remodeled. Horse racing of the world, Southern Hemisphere. So in this is the original betting box. It looks way different now. Other stuff. So this is outside. And this is the race course. I couldn't get onto the race course because they were doing construction. So it looks pretty well maintained. And Anpan Man randomly in the kids play area. And the horse tricks. Little horse trick stuff. Barn. Anpan Man. Sakura. And then the horse. So over here, right? Over here. No. I need to go back up. So over here, right? They're doing construction, as you guys can see. And I tried to cut across, right, to go to the main building. And this old lady gave me the most stern no. She was like, damn it out. She put her hand out straight. She like flicked that motherfucker. She's like, damn it out. And then she's like, please turn around. You can't go over here. And I was like, okay, grandma, damn. You ain't gotta treat me like that. So I went outside, and outside the cobblestone had horseshoes in it. The gate had a horse related stuff on it, the horse heads. And this is the main gate. Before I was and there's a connector over here. I think this is the dormitory for the jockeys here that mainly live here for their horses. No, that was not the main gate. Sorry, that was like the dorm gate. This is the main gate. There you go. It's pretty huge. It's pretty huge. More horse heads. Fence goes on forever. There's also a garden. So I went to go find food. This is behind a Japanese neighborhood. There's a small bamboo forest. I saw someone's like little sakura tree or plum blossom tree. I was randomly taking pictures in their yard. Then I went to animate, and I saw Toho. Bunch of oh yeah, and there's a Hello Kitty Zenless Zone Zero collab, which I thought was funny at animate. Oops. This is me in Kawasaki. Kawasaki is in between Tokyo and Yokohama. I got some macaroons from McDonald's. They were so good. So good. And then I went to where is this? Oh, this is Nintendo Tokyo. This is outside. Hanafuda cards. Sana. I love Sana. Donkey Kong. Pikmin. That's a clock. I thought about buying this shampoo bottle, but I didn't do it. So I was like, I already got the Chicoa shampoo bottle. Platoon stuff. Some spoon sandals. Inklings. Little RNG stuff. Get more plush. A little volleyball inside the Splatoon lunchbox. I went to the Tokyo Pokemon Center. There's Mewtwo. There's a little cage. More RNG stuff that you can get. Look at that little sheep guy. Oh, little sheep guy. There's a Fido. These little guys stuck in their cage. Back to Nintendo Tokyo on the other side. And there's the Capcom store with you, Grace from RE9. They were advertising RE9. And next to it was JoJo, bro. Splatoon 4 win. Next to it was JoJo. Went to another anime. Took pictures of Persona stuff. There's Final Fantasy badges. Skrillex. Seeing Red riding a chocobo is so funny. I think this is some anime that I'm not into. Bangbu, Flesh. Girls Band Cry. They actually make great music. Too bad I don't care about the anime. Uh, what's his name from Pokemon? Leap series of Pokemon. I didn't care for the Shonen Jump store behind Capcom store. Back to the Kirby Cafe. They got new stuff on display. The same one in the Sky Tree. Cutting board. Madoka stuff in the Sky Tree. I found a Carlos Jr. in Akiba. I thought that was funny. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there a fucking Carlos Jr. a Hardee's here? I thought about going inside and having something to eat, but it looked kind of crowded. And I was like, I'd rather eat at Coco, bro. The Hatsune Miku donkey that we've been to. And then I saw fucking Rudius. Please tell me you went up the sky. Yeah, I did. That was the first thing I did. This is me back in Tokyo because I'm about to leave. I have one more day in Japan. Persona 5 stuff. Steins Gate. Rudius underwear. There's a pachinko parlor down here. I thought it was funny. MiHoYo stuff. Camera stuff from MiHoYo from the game. Animal Crossing underneath the station. And my last meal, this one cost me 1,600 yen, so a little over $10. I got everything. I got the cheese, I got the egg, I got the chicken cutlet, I got the hamburger, I got the sausage. Level 3 heat as always. Level 3 heat as always. Then it was at the airport. This little mask guy thingy. This is what the other side looked like. And there's another side. Don 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 donkey donkey hote. Oh wait, what about the Yamanote line? Do do do. I probably play it first. Yamanote line melody. Is it old and new one? What up? Shut up, lo-fi. I did hear that one. Yeah, this is it. That's it. That's the Yamanote line that I know. What are the other ones? Type 2. I sort of remember Type 2. Kind of hard to tell. Bro, so in only in Tokyo, was I ever pushed onto a train and stuffed onto a train. Only in Tokyo. There's a like Hello Kitty like designer collab, 350,000 yen. This must be real gold, bro. Yeah, designer collab with Hello Kitty. And there's a Sora donkey at the Haneda airport. The crazy part, guys, everything was the same price. Whether you're at the airport or out of the airport, the Coke is the same price. Everything, same price. They don't upcharge, bro. They have honor. This was at the lounge, the airport lounge that I had access to. I had yakisoba, macaroons. You already know, your boy love macaroons. Karage, done in like Beppu style karage. And then biscuits that were really, really plain. And there was a Pokemon machine. Let's see, what's this? Oh, 1 hour ASMR. Oh my. And that's the end. Oh yeah, the horse racing museum had 4D VR, bro. It had a mechanical horse that would buck and gallop, and they had fans blowing on me, and the fans blew faster as faster the horse ran. It was crazy, bro. The horse also leaned. I thought that was crazy. I thought that was crazy. The horse museum was great. It was goated, bro. It was goated. 3D VR or 4D VR, that shit was crazy. And then I came home and ate this pizza, and I was like, yeah, this shit's ass. Even though I got it for $10. And yeah, now I'm back. Now I'm back to America, bro. I hate this shit, bro. I hate it here. Well, guys, that took me 5, almost 6 hours to go through. You guys are free to join the Discord. You know, it's in the about section. You can join via this link if you want. Back to America on God, bro. On God. You know, when I landed in America, I have global entry. So it's a priority pass to get through the lines to come back to America. But the day before, the government shut down. And so I was in line with all these regular people. I was like, what's the point of global entry if I'm with all these regular motherfuckers? I hate it here. Why did the government have to shut down? Fuck this place. Anywho, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed my yap session for 6 whole hours. But it's time for me to end the episode. I might be live again later tonight, but who knows? Bye!